Good afternoon. It's me, Arisa Gaming. I'm back. I'm gonna leave the music on today. I might turn it off later, but I feel like having the music on for now. We'll just turn it down a little bit. But it's Friday. It's the weekend. I'm quite tired because I was go-karting last night and that was quite fun. Man, these fish are doing some weird, suspicious behavior today. Hanging out in front of the camera. I've covered up whiskers at the moment. But yes, oxygen not included. We're mostly just going to continue what we've been doing the last two streams, which is clearing room for this big hatch column. But there is something else I want to do today, which is uncovering the gold volcano on the Stinko Swamp asteroid that is covered in magma. Similar sort of situation to the sulfur volcano or sulfur geyser on the Flip Farters run. So looking forward to dealing with that. What are these whiskers doing? Right, let's head on over. See if OBS crashes. Yeah, there we go. Okay, music down. Game effects up. Right, so let me show you the gold volcano first. Here it is. It is under a lot of magma. Now, what we've done is we've got this sealed room here that we can potentially vacuum out, and we have a lot of magma. And I'm wondering what to do, because what I'm thinking I might do is I might just try and make some insulated tile going down to the volcano with room for a ladder, and then maybe just solidify the magma and dig it out instead of trying to push it all out, because pushing it all out wasn't really going particularly well. So yeah, not quite sure what to do with that, but first of all, let's do the skill points. Everyone needs their skill points, and just gonna give them some random skills at this point. We don't need anyone to have anything specific. I just want everything on everyone eventually. Quite a few dupes that actually don't need any more skills now, so that's nice. George hasn't had hard digging yet. I find that hard to believe. Let me just check something. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can have more researching, that's fine. Layera can have extra cooking. That's good. You're okay, I think. You're okay. You're gonna field research. You're okay. Yeah, we're getting a lot of dupes where we don't really need to give them too many more skills now. Meep has finally got exosuit training in case he ever decides to leave the hotel. Wow, you have a lot of skills. Nicholas, the privileged one. He's burdened with knowledge. Yeah, Quinn. Let's get you to suit sustainability, because you want that. Yeah, you can have applied sciences. You can have hard digging. I want everyone to have hard digging, really, except for like a couple of dupes who I know aren't going to leave. You could have researching, that's fine. Urinator. There we go, classic dupe name. Then our Smirilios dupes. Let's keep giving you low-level skills that are useful. So let's give you operating. Give you tidying. I don't think there's anything we're desperately looking for in these dupes now, so let's keep giving them low morale skills for now. Supplying is always nice. Have can stay where they are. Yeah, you can have rating as well. Okay, that'll do. Right. Yes, let's go have a look. Wire is broken. Why is a wire broken? Oh yeah, you need to get rid of that. That's fine. Ab, you're idle. Okay, so you guys are idle over here. That's fine. I'll let you just stay idle for now. Get the game going. So here is the status of the obsidian lump. The steam is nearly below 100 degrees. There is a lot of water that's condensed in here now, and I need to actually remove some of it. So let's actually get someone to sweep up some of this oil. In fact, yeah, I want to leave this because I want to make sure that other gases don't generally flow in. We've got a little bit of polluted oxygen in here, but that's not too much. I basically just want to make sure the amount of gas that gets in here is minuscule, because if there's only a small amount of gas, it won't conduct that much heat anyways, and we're still pretty safe digging out the abyssalite. So long as we dig it out in a prompt manner. What's all flooded? Oh, these are all flooded. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we need to start digging these out. Yeah, let's dig out these tiles, let the liquids flow a bit more into this area. Make a little bit more space for liquids. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the next sandbox showcase video today, but I'm quite tired. I think I'm better off recording that at the weekend if I get time. I think that's just generally how it's going to be with videos, because I have no idea how tired I'm going to be at the end of a week. Hold on, what's going on here? We got a little bit of carbon dioxide coming up. Oh, right, yeah, you can stop sweeping that now. I don't really mind a little bit of carbon dioxide. Yeah, keep letting this water out. Oh, we've got petroleum here now. We've got a real mix of liquids here, like a real jungle juice situation. Maybe we just need to be a bit more brutal. Because we're very close to actually getting this cooled down. We just need more liquids to flow into here. You know what, let's get rid of this tile. Actually, can I get rid of that tile? Yes, I can. Yeah, we've been tiling this stuff in. We can start removing some more of these. Yeah, this should help with the liquid flow. So I figured out we can actually corner dig some of this abyssalite, but it's going to take time, and it does leak a little bit of heat out, so I'm not going to go crazy on it. Someone's scolding already, that's a good sign. Yeah, it's getting hotter and hotter up here. It's getting to the point where the suit dock is perhaps a little bit misplaced. So yeah, we're doing that. In the meantime, we're also melting this last lot of ice up here. We're slowly draining all these liquids out. And I say slowly, they are draining, it just looks kind of wonky. I could probably actually sweep most of this up now. Let's get people to sweep this up. Yeah, we've got a tepidizer working hard down here. That's insulated and going into this bit. This bit is pretty much heat sealed now, so I'm hoping all these aluminium tiles will keep conducting the heat. We've got a little gap here just to let people through. I think yeah, what I want to do is I want to extend the metal tiles over here. And then hopefully eventually under here, we can just start holding in all this liquid here. Maybe just put a tepidizer in this liquid once this ice melts. It is getting there. It's just taking some time. Like, I knew all of this was going to take some time. But things will speed up again once, well, they won't speed up, but they'll get more exciting once we've cleared the space and we're putting in all the hatch ranches. Because then the last thing to do will actually be the Magma Volcano taming itself. So what I want to do is I want to get in a really good position to do that next week. Today. That's the plan. Because to be honest, the more time we can put into this bit where we're just sort of clearing out these hot zones, the better. Because we're going to have to start figuring out how to breach into these volcanoes. And there is magma in here. It doesn't take too much heat to condense it down, and then we can just dig out the igneous rock. We'll have to start sending all the igneous rock to various places, because the problem is, at the moment, they're feeding igneous rock to the hatches, and what I think I need to make sure we do at the moment is not feed them igneous rock. Which I think is going to be kind of challenging. Let's see how many actual minerals we have that aren't igneous rock. Because we have been consuming a lot of rock feeding these guys, and I want to make sure that we're feeding them the cold stuff until we get the volcanoes online, and then we'll start feeding them the hot igneous rock. That's the plan. So we've got mafic rock. I don't really want to feed them granite either, but we may not have a choice. Do you guys eat mafic rock? I imagine you do. No, you don't. Oh, that's good. Well, I guess we're going to have to feed you granite then. Let's feed you granite. To see how quickly this all disappears. Yeah, we'll do the same here. And then that means we can let people into the... Well, you can have igneous rock as well. You can have sedimentary rock as well. Hold on. Yeah, this is what we actually want. So, we'll feed you granite. You can eat what's left in there. But I mostly just want you to eat granite now. Because I want to be able to access the volcano rooms again. And I want to make sure that when we start feeding you igneous rock again, it's all cooled down. Because otherwise, the whole base is going to melt. There you go. That's fine. Yeah, so you've made a bit more space in here for now. What we basically want to do is we want the steam to get directly in contact with the liquid. And then have the steam all condense. So, yeah, there we go. Built it. Insulated tile now. So that means I can remove this. I think that's it. We're just trying to figure out how much abyssite we can actually get rid of without leaking more heat from this abyssite. The more of these tiles we add, the better it gets. Now, these do heat up a little bit over time, because some heat will leak from the abyssite into the insulated tile, but it should be very slow. I haven't seen these change temperature yet, so I think if we do it with... This one's a little bit hot, so that's okay. I'm hoping as well that some of the gas might get crushed by steam formation, but we'll see. At this point, I think we're just condensing the steam. So maybe not. Right, we can dig this too. Then this looks like another one that we can replace. That one looks like it's already leaked all of its heat. Okay, that was a bit of a that was a bit of a goober moment, but that's all right. So I'm basically just trying to build these on diagonals. And then once the debris is excavated, that's actually safe for us to that's safe for us to have in the heat area. And I'm hoping doing this is overall going to be produce less heat than just excavating the whole thing. But it should be good. I think we're going to get the steam condensed pretty soon. Although I think we need to sweep up some of this stuff down here just to let this liquid flow. Because we've got too many different types of liquids in here now. You're scolding. Yeah, people are scolding by the time they actually get to this thing. That's not ideal. We got 2 dupes working in here now, so it's marginally faster. You know what I could do as well? If I put a checkpoint here, I could make this a vacancy thing as well. The only thing with doing a 2-way checkpoint like this is often... Actually, if I make it vacancy only, it should be fine. Let's try it. Well, I don't know why I'm making these out of steel. You know what? Cancel that. Make these out of gold. Or copper. We've actually got a little bit of copper again. Do that, please. And then we can just plug this in here. And then I guess just go like this. Make this priority 9. Oh, but yeah, man. this week has been intense. I've got I've got a big work project on at the moment that I'm desperately trying to get finished, and we did go-karting last night, which was really fun. I am not good at go-karting, I must say, but it was fun to try. We sweep out some more of this liquid as well. That would be nice. But yeah, we'll do the gold volcano a bit later. But now I'm just going to start on all of this stuff. Right, we've got some liquid here now. So now we can put another tepidizer up here. Seems good. And then I think we'll literally just plug this straight in here. And then let's actually disable this one. Because we just want to heat up this area. Soon we can actually remove all of this. In fact, I'm pretty sure we can just remove all of this now. So I'll just get someone to deconstruct this, and then we can start pouring out this hot liquid. Although, it could dump some more heat into this aluminium until we're done here. Maybe we'll just leave it here. This is the last bit of ice we have to melt. You can already see we're very close. I'll actually dig this snow. I don't care about the snow. The snow is low mass. But yeah, this room here is where we're going to put the new critter dropper. So we can put that there. I'll leave that for now, because I want to keep that space insulated. This bit here is all insulated. So the cold temperature from space isn't really affecting anything. We have some bunker tiles here. Now, I could actually put some solar power on if I really wanted. But the whole point of this run is that we're just trying to get by on coal. Coal stocks have gone down significantly because we've been running these tepidizers. And we're not quite producing enough, which is why we're extending the hatches out. So, we're going to stick to the current plan because it's fun and slightly silly, and the theme of the run. What are people doing on Smirelios? Right, this whole bit here. So, at what point do we hit a heat leak? Yeah, let's just dig out the abyssalite until we get to the heat leak. And then we'll decide what to do. I think that will do. I don't think we're going to have anything going on over here. Got a nice little blob of vacuum here. So, this is all probably going to turn to steam right away. There's no way that we have enough. I think perhaps what we do is we just put everyone with suits on. We just have some water in here. This turns into some very, very hot steam. And we just use that to solidify everything in here and just keep it like a really, really, really hot steam room. And then just cool down the steam. I think that's probably what we do. Right, you done? You are done, okay. Let's vent some more water. Yeah, there you go. We're ending up with quite a bit of oil leaking through here. That's okay. So all this hot liquid, we're just pouring down here, and we're gonna use this probably to melt some more ice down here. Now, can people actually breathe in here? No. Probably worth setting up exosuits before we go any further into this area. We'll just keep pouring all the liquid down here for now. We'll keep pushing it out of the way as well. Like, we can sweep all this up over here. Then, yeah, just push this. Because basically what I want to happen is I want to make sure that we don't get any liquids in these actual ranchy areas. And I can deconstruct these and start clearing this space. Yeah, let's see if this works. I mean, it's obviously quite a run for you guys to get here. we're out of water. Let's turn that pump on again then. I thought we'd have more water from the sludge presses. And in the meantime, let's see what's going on here. Right, so I can remove this and dig this. Dig that, dig that. We're just going to keep clearing out all this hot material because A, digging the obsidian reduces its mass by half and it reduces the residual heat by half. But the obsidian's a good conductor, so it's mostly eating up the heat anyways. There's not really much. Oh, I could tile some more stuff over here. Yeah, that's all right. There's a tile here I can grab. We can do this one. What are you up to? You guys just vibing? You're just figuring out what to do. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll keep dumping more cold water in here as well. And as we dig this out, it will make more room for the liquids to fill in as well, which is what we want. So remove that tile. Looks like I can dig this now, although that's not super helpful. But I'll take what I can get. Because when we're digging it like this, it leaves a vacuum tile in place, so there's no heat transfer while we're building the tile. I don't know what actually determines the temperature of the building when you build it. Sometimes it gets built at 45, sometimes it gets built at, like, 15, sometimes it gets built somewhere in the middle. I don't really get it. We can dig that one. Right, let's deliver a suit here. Let's deliver a suit here. I think we have some spare suits. We do not. Let's make 2 more suits. I'm just going to make 2 more. We got loads of copper, so 2 more suits. And then make this vacancy only as well. Why? Oh, why are you in here? You're repairing the polymer press. That's not something that should be happening. But why are these overheating? Oh, it's because there's no conductivity going on here anymore, is there? Right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to seal that off. Wrong element damage. Why are we getting wrong element damage? Why are we getting water in this? Why is there any water in this? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Right, cut this off then. The water isn't actually getting released, so I need to stop this altogether. And then we'll just need to plumb this and do something with it. We might just stop making plastic for now. We have 64 tons. Frankly, I'd just rather not use the power at the moment. Anything else I want to do over here? Not really. This volcano's erupting again. It's blocked itself. We have a load of sour gas down here. That's fun. I have no idea how that happened. Well, this is off limits anyways. That's fine. We'll just keep it off limits. Can I turn this on again? Do I even want to turn this on again? We have a lot of sour gas down here. How did this happen? What do we do with sour gas? I think I know what we do with sour gas. I think we shove it into space. I don't really feel like dealing with sour gas on this run. And I want that room to be a vacuum, although maybe at this point we'll just put more suit docks here. We've got room for that. You know what? Screw it. We'll make a pipe to space and vent the gas to space. I don't often do this, but we'll do it. There shouldn't be a lot of gas going through here, so even though it's hot, I don't think it matters. What's happening with this pipe? I think I just decided that wasn't needed for some reason. I mean, we'll build that first, and then we'll decide whether to insulate. Well, we're not going to decide whether to insulate it or not. We're just going to see where it goes. I didn't need to move that over. It's fine. So now we can actually go up here, and I think we literally just lead it out over here, up past the fire pole. Oh yeah, because we've actually reached space now, so this is actually an option. Only thing being, we'll have to temporarily go through here, but that's fine. Right, you need to stop repairing these. And I think I need to make a suit dock terminal before we go in here as well. Hey there, Flower. Sorry, gas doesn't look too bad. Hundreds of grams of tile isn't terrible. Yeah, Yeah. I mean, I wanted it to be a vacuum just so dupes could go in here safely without atmo suits, but I still don't know where it came from. It probably something to do with us digging over here, probably. Seems likely. I think I just start sweeping all of this up. This run is becoming quite messy, but we're getting towards the end of our challenge, so I don't really mind that too much. So long as the messiness doesn't lead to us dying before we do what we want. Right, so this is now running. There's relatively little liquid here, so this does need to be done. You haven't quite managed to get over there yet. We could, let's see. This is too hot now. I mean, it is running. There is a decent amount of water here. Oh yeah, because this tile's full. Okay, well, that should work then. What else can I do to help speed this up? Build a tile here, maybe. Who's scolding now? You're scolding now. Okay. We'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, I'm absolutely not surprised that messy stuff is happening today. How's this going? Temperature's decreased a little bit. Let's keep working on this. I'm quite enjoying actually working on this and getting rid of the abyssite that way. I should have been doing this way earlier. I mean, it is going to have diminishing returns, because eventually we're just going to get some tiles that we just can't remove. Also, we're going to have to start laddering a few places, but that's fine. There, we've got suit docks. Let's see what happens with these. They're both set to vacancy only, so I'm hoping the dupes will be smart enough to not do stupid things with the suits. I think they'll be alright. This should help get this stuff done a lot quicker. So we can dig this out as well. This one can go. This could be removed. I don't think I'm gonna even bother with this door. Just remove the door. Just remove the automation crap. That didn't end up being very useful because the liquid situation in here is very finicky, especially because we're just pouring random liquids in here at this point. So, yeah. We could actually use some more liquids. So let's see. We can dig this now and then tile this. I can dig this. Let's put a mesh tile here then. If we actually run out of liquids, I could just... Actually, let's just put another mesh tile here as well. That'll help. Yeah, you're getting around to digging this abyss light out. So I think what I'll do is I'm literally just gonna insulate this whole bit. Yeah, like I'll just stick some insulated tile here. I'll build a ladder down here so you guys can reach all of this. Oh wait, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Yeah, that's alright. We'll do it one level higher. Or actually, we can just dig through this part. That should be fine. Oh, you're actually quite likely to suffocate. So let's actually priority 9 this dig. Actually, let's just cancel this dig for now. Let's do that instead. What else is flooded? We have a lavatory that's flooded? Really? Oh, right, over here. Yeah. It's fine. Just grab that. You guys out of food? I think I need to deliver some more omelets over. A big chunk of omelets anywhere? I mean, that's not a huge chunk, but it'll do. Got 400,000 calories of surf and turf, just in a bunch. That's fine. What we got? Drecklets? Oh my god. These are the first Drecklet eggs we've seen all run, and I bet it's because we just passed cycle 500. And that unlocks all of the other things that you can get from the pod. Right, well, we kind of don't really need Drecklets anymore. We have reed fiber and we have plastic. But we'll take them. It's because I think it would be rude not to take them at this point. We'll just let them hang out. Yeah, so we just need to keep tiling this stuff over. Dig this out. Let that through. Remove this tile. Did I actually just remove the conveyor line here? Something else. I bet I did. No, I didn't remove the pipe. Power wire. Yeah, there you go. I've done it again. Right. Deconstruct these. Start clearing out that space. You might as well sweep this. I should start putting the carbon skimmers back as well. Let's actually think about how we'll do this. Because what I'll do is I'll probably just put them on this side of the column. So let's put some mesh tiles over here. Because I want this whole area to be breathable again. I perhaps positioned the original carbon skimmers in a slightly bad position. That'll do. So, what's the plumbing situation like? So we've got a water pipe going all the way up here. So I think what I want to do... Let's see, so... Polluted water should be on that side, so let's just rotate all of these. We'll make them all out of gold. And then we'll just stick them here. This is what I should have done to begin with.
Imagine that.
Hey Willow Rainy, how you doing? What is up? We don't have a raid message. Hello Priest Zero, how you doing? We are in Oxygen Not Included. We are trying to extend the hatch column We currently have about 200 of these little stone hatchling guys. And the game is very laggy. We don't have a raid message. Very good. So this colony is on a Rime asteroid. We're running it entirely off of coal power. And the aim of the game is to have hatches going from space to, I guess, this volcano. We're trying to clear the last few obstacles in our way. We have a really hot obsidian boulder that we're trying to clear. And this is very hot, and we've been kind of struggling, but it's okay. The steam in here is nearly back down to normal water temperatures. So it's going all right. What is this conformity? Willow, this is like the messiest run I've done. Like, so yeah, we got farms in here for the food. We got the hatches in here for the food. We got 40 dupes who like to sleep in the puff beds. This is where all the dupes go to the loo. This is where all the dupes eat. This is where all the cooking goes on. This wallpaper you can't see. Yeah, I like the Spore Kid wallpaper. Oops, someone's suffocating. Oh, yep, I've sealed their fates. Let's see. We can dig you out of here. That should be fine. Can you reach that? Just make sure that you don't die. That'd be very embarrassing. Did you call this base a mess? It's... I guess it's all relative. It's a mess to me. Normally our runs are a bit more organized, and you can check out my YouTube channel for some of the more organized runs. But we're kind of enjoying it at the moment. Right? Yeah. Dig that sand, and then you can get out of here. Did you try fast track? We have fast track online. We've already got it, and unfortunately, this is the best we're getting with this many critters. So let me explain the other situation as well. So we have, let's see. Let's wait for the data flip over. We have... Yeah, the fast track is great. We have a load of Paku as well. We have like 200 Paku down here. We've had these 2 Paku breeders just running forever. We got quite a few eggs up here. And we got some surfboards over here so the dupes can surf on top of the fish and just style all over them, which I quite like. We got a blueprint in the pod. Let's have a look at the blueprint. What we got? Anything good? We've got a retro wall pot. You know, I think I already have that one. Let's go check. I can never keep up with which buildings I have. Right. Yeah, we have 3 of those now. Perfect. What a legend. Right, someone's idle. That's not good. Yeah, you've trapped yourself in with the tapidizer. That's a thing you can do. I think you can just dig these out, you know? I think I'll just allow you to do that. We've actually got a substantial amount of water to heat now. That's good. Good news is you can make spools soon. It's in beta. Wait, is there a new ONI beta? Is that a thing? Oh man, have I missed some more patch notes? Could someone send me the patch notes if there are any? Right, let's keep building this metal tile. I just want the metals to go everywhere. Now you can get through here, so that's good. You don't actually need to dig that, so leave that in for now. And maybe we'll insulate that again in a minute. Right. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Willow. I just baited you into getting slammed by Nightbot. Let's go have a look at that just very quickly. Let's see. Display. Let me just load up the internet. No, let's not watch Max. I'm sure Max is very interesting, but we're trying to do something else at the moment. Yeah. 9 messages were deleted by a moderator. No! Nightbot is running wild. You have to whisper me links. I get spam links a lot. No! Well, I got timed out. Right, what's going on here? Update. So, added a light sensor building that detects the ambient light level. That's interesting. Currently owned blueprints can be recycled in the supply closet to gain filament. Filament can be used to produce other blueprints. Well, there we go. Perfect. Sorry, Willow. Man. Space only added the Critter Cargo Bay module. What's this? Oh, that's like from the base game. Transport live specimens through space. Now that would be quite handy for this run actually, because we have a load of Sweetles on the other planet I want to send over live. But well, I'm not that fussed about it, but that would be handy for that. Added search bar to storage filter side screen. Renamed a number of elements state. Critters can now be wrangled. Oh, okay. Their idle behavior has been adjusted to make this possible. Yes, so this was the issue. Before they couldn't be wrangled because they'd often hide out in spots where you couldn't wrangle them. I think, so that's why they changed that, but now they've changed their behavior, so that's interesting. Puffs and Slickers will now consume more of their respective gases as they get hungrier. That's interesting. Critters can be moved using move tool with a wrangle command. Wow, that's nice. Buildings change from industrial machinery. So loaders, okay, so this is interesting. Loaders are no longer machinery. I like this because there's a lot of rooms where you'd like to put a loader, but you can't because it destroys the room requirements. So I like that. But a lot of other industrial buildings have been added. I think this is all fine. I don't think anyone's going to be putting steam turbines in their nature reserves. Okay, that makes sense. Added tile artwork for plastic and solid ethanol. Nice. Orders to plant a seed can now be placed as long as there's a reachable seed in the world. It's a nice quality of life feature. Abyssite, diamond, and sulfur are now visible on the materials overlay. Ooh, that's interesting. Have they added sulfur to agriculture? Is that a thing they've done? They need to do that. Well, I guess they need to do it for the expansion only. I guess that's why they haven't done it. Added liquefiable filter to the materials overlay. Cool. Added sweepy emote animation for critter fountain. Nice. Automation port for the plant pulverizer. It's kind of challenging to say. Added automation port to manual radbot generator. Okay, that's good because our current manual radbot generator is on a pneumatic door or a mechanized door to do the same thing. So that's good that they've done that. Exuberant mutation of gas grass has been added back to the game. Okay, nice. All right, this seems pretty cool. I like it. I think we'll just stay on a current save for now, though. That's fine. Right, so let's continue to melt stuff. I'll get someone to build this tile again. Because basically, I don't want the heat escaping through here, because this oxygen is all very cold. But yeah, hope you've all been having fun with Willow. The thing that I like about Willow's run a lot at the moment with the Twitch integration mod is just all the different colors of substances that they've ended up with. It's just very colorful, amusing. Whereas this Rime asteroid has mostly been full of ice, and that's been very annoying. When are you actually going to deconstruct these wires? Can you even reach them? I feel like maybe you can't reach them. No, you actually can't. That's hilarious. Right, well, just build some ladders here then. But yeah, this is the Stinko Swamp asteroid. There's not too much going on here. Fairly normal. We got our puff beds. We got a gym because these guys are pretty idle most of the time. Got a mess hall, a nice little bedroom. We've been ranching slugs for power. That's what we've been doing. We're trying to keep the amount of slugs in here limited because we are kind of running out of metals in general. But we've got a room full of slugs here. They don't get to eat too many things. We've got some bog buckets here as well. We're slowly... we drained all the polluted water and we're slowly just consuming it to get rid of it. There's some more polluted water up here that I should drain, really. I don't think we're going to use that for the Iron Volcano anymore. Iron Volcano is nice and tamed. I had to build this lead shield under the wrecked satellite because otherwise it was just cooking the dupes while they were building stuff and running through here. So, nice little lead shield. Unfortunately, we haven't used this for radiation, but that hasn't really been necessary. We do have an infinite storage for salt water, but unfortunately it's empty because this geyser hasn't decided to wake up yet. I'm going to deal with that later. We do have a bleach stone hopper here. So we're making bleach stone. We have about 3.5 tons of it now. Because we've got the gold volcano all tamed here as well. Currently not doing anything. But yeah, we're making bleach stone. We actually have a geotuner. We haven't really used them very much, but the plan is to geotune this cool steam vent, but it's gone dormant right at the best moment, so that'll happen in a couple of streams. And then we just have our normal little spom over here. I did a video about this spom and why I like it. You can also see that on the YouTube channel. I am going to make my next sandbox showcase video is going to be about hot steam vents and taming them like I did on flip farters, because that's really handy in certain contexts. Like if you're on a flipped asteroid and it's your only water source, it's a hot steam vent. It's actually quite quick to get running and producing all the power you'll need early game and enough water for at least a few dupes. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that. But I'm a bit tired today, so that's why I'm not doing that video today. Anything else interesting over here? Not really. We're trying to get to this skull volcano, but I say trying. We're mostly just sort of farting around here at the moment. Right, that's good. You didn't seal yourself in. So we'll just keep extending this metal tile up here. This should grab everything. And then I guess just build another insulated tile here for now. I mean, I'm not completely insulating this area off, but that should be fine. Actually, you can just come down the fire pole. Yeah, okay, you can insulate it like this. In fact, maybe we're better off just putting insulated tile here instead of metal tile for now, because now it's just leaking a load of heat over here. Yeah, let's replace this. Let's replace that. Let's heat seal this. Just for now. Actually, you know what? Just give me a sec. Just seal it here for now. Yeah, don't worry about that. Well, I mean, you can finish that gas pipe later. This isn't urgent. So, if we're heat sealing all of this, yeah, we'll soon be at a point where I can just drain all this water. So all that water is going to drain this way. We've got some polluted ice melting over here. That's quite fun. I don't actually need to melt this. I could actually start laying out the ranches. I could do that. So how many tiles do we have down here? We have 5. So we can start putting these doors in at 5 increments. Yeah, I don't normally have my music on, but I do today because I just felt like having my music on today. But if you want me to turn it off and go back to the in-game music, redeem the chill music time reward, and I'll just turn it off. I think I'm going to change that reward so it just says switch music. I think that makes sense. And then I can start putting them all here as well. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's something I can do. Looks like I'm keeping you guys busy. There's a lot of errands that aren't quite being done yet, which is a good sign. To be honest, on this run, I'm mostly just happy if the dupes aren't scolding themselves. But yeah, once we've cleared all this space, so once we've cleared this massive column completely, we're probably going to have about 420 hatches. Nice. And then we're going to set up some Magma Volcano tamers. I'm not sure which one I'm going to tame first. I think it's probably going to be this one, just because I could use all this liquid we're accumulating down here to absorb some of this heat. So yeah. Hey there, yeah, Willow raided me and then immediately got herself timed out by Nightbot because she posted 10 links to the patch notes. So that's what's happened. Feels bad, man. Right, let's actually build these here. To be fair as well, Nightbot did give out a warning. That's fine. I want to seal this as well, so you can remove those mesh tiles now. I'm still not sure what I'm going to do with this bit with the teleporter. Although actually now I think what I actually want to do is I want to deconstruct all these tiles. So let's deconstruct all of these. You know you can untime her out, right? Let me check that. I'm not an experienced mod. How do I do this? Let's see. Willow Rainy. Alright. Selected. Timeouts. How do I... I don't know how to do this. Oh, Willow Rainy will be back now anyways. Only timed out for 10 minutes. I'm going to have to look into that. And I should probably actually get a mod at some point. And I'm not sure who to make a mod. But yeah, I want to put in the tiles down here as well. So if we clear all this out, then we can just put a mesh tile here. And then probably some more mesh tiles here. And then the liquids can just drain this way. And then we can start continuing the hatch columns down here. So this could be a mesh tile, this could be a mesh tile, this could be a mesh tile. Bad willow. And then I guess you can keep building these as well. But it has to eat dinner anyways. Ah, okay, cool. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's some liquids. I love how I just have, like, complete jungle juice in here. Like, it's just wild. It's absolutely rampant. Right, this is all cooled down now that we turned it off for a bit. So, what's the next thing to do? Probably just... You know what? Let's actually just build some insulated tile down here. You can get down here, can't you? Yeah, build some insulated tile down here. You know what? Let's build some here as well. I don't think we can reach all of this. I'll do. Build a ladder here, then you can reach that. Someone's definitely going to seal themselves in here. That's like a promise. And then we'll build some more metal tiles and conduct everything. But I've given you way too much stuff to do already. Let's see. Carbon skimmers. So, what is this pipe for? So this pipe is for cold water. So that needs to stay there. This is for hot water. And it's got cold water in it. Nice. Right. I think, you know what? I think I'm overcomplicating this. Let's separate this. Pump this, or bridge this over here. Then bridge this over... Oh, we already got this water pipe. You know what? Let's leave the water pipe there. Oh my god, Uglavisk, welcome back. Thanks for the sub. Text-to-speech guy's tried his best. Let's go. How you doing, Uglavisk? Hope you're well. Yeah, let's just connect it into this pipe. And then... you know what? I think that's actually fine. So then this can go over here. That insulated for now because it's quite cold over here. Let's unpause it. Let's go. Then the pipe gets a bit wild. Then this is the pipe to the teleporter. So that's supposed to be... That's supposed to be hot water. Okay. That's definitely supposed to be hot water. Right, so you can build this here. Keep this afloat. Yes, enjoy your work, Aki. It's nice to see you as always, like a proper ONI modding veteran. Your contributions are very much enjoyed by me. Can I dig any of this out? I can actually dig some of this out. Let's do that. I'd like to just clear this space out. We can dig it over here as well. It's fine. Leofar just made a weird petroleum boiler yesterday. Wanted to make 20 kilogram flow. I ended up using nuclear waste for the build. Ooh, that's interesting. Post on Discord. I would like to have a look at that. Cycle 510. Nice. But yeah, I'm going to be starting a new run sometime in the next few months once we've done the Magma Volcano tamers here, and we're going to have less dupes, and it's going to be spaced out style, but it's going to be on a Folia cluster because I haven't done any of the mid-sized spaced out asteroids yet, and it seemed interesting because it's like the Verdante except you don't get the irregular oil as a default modifier. So it's like a Verdante, but with slightly smaller, with a normal oil biome. And then you've got the rusty oil asteroid that you teleport to, which has sandstone and rust and oil. And then you have to get the rocket for all your metal volcanoes. So yeah, I'm going to do the mid-size one. Now, I still want to drain all this liquid into here, so I think we do still leave this sealed. It's fine. I've done moonlets, yes. Flipfarter was moonlets. And we actually did 4 of them. The only one that we didn't do was the frozen forest. But after doing a Rime map, I don't really feel like doing that. Right, let's dig this. Ooh, there's a lot we can get rid of here. Okay. We got a buddy bud seed in here that's just hanging on. This steam is almost ready to condense. That's good. Let's see. So basically, at this point, I'm just juggling lots of different construction projects, which is fine. Yeah, you can deconstruct those. You highly advise against it. It's just annoying. Oh, what? Doing the flip farters? Or the frozen forest? Yeah, the frozen forest seems really difficult. Like, it seems way more difficult than the normal Rime. Which is already... I mean, it's not difficult, but it's like... You've got a different set of problems to handle. It's certainly a bit of a different tempo to a usual game. I actually need a ladder up here, don't I? Yeah, let's just do something like that. Anyone else done Frozen Forest? I did talk about the Frozen Forest in my asteroid traits video. The problem is I think I've forgotten most of what I said in there. I'm not going to do the drywall and stuff for this yet. I just want the dupes to lay the framework. Right, so that pipe is filling up with water. This hot water pipe is going to need to move then. Or rather, we'll just bring it this way. Disconnect this. Disconnect that. And then I can just go like this. This pipe has become a mess, but I don't care. And then we might as well just leave that in here and bridge it back. I think that'll be okay. Frozen Forest is the worst. You get rust for metal, so you can't use it much until you process it. You know, that's actually a fair point. I should use the rust oxidizer occasionally. Here's a fun secret about me. The first, like, 400 hours of this game I played, I didn't build an electrolyzer once because I was scared of the hot gas. I didn't realize that the rust deoxidizer also produced hot gas. So I just used the rust deoxidizer to make all my oxygen and all my runs. I only picked asteroids that had rust on them. And then I got to like a couple hundred cycles in and I was like, why is my base heating up so much? And I did that for 400 hours. But everyone has their own dirty little secrets in this game. Like the first run I did, we died because thank you very much for the follow, Pumpkin Pie. Me and Whiskers do appreciate the company. But the first run I did, I think I literally let my dupes starve and suffocate because I was too busy trying to get slicksters to produce oil, and then I tried turning it into plastic. So we made like a lump or two of plastic, and then all my dupes died. So that was fun. Right, now the polluted water. So that needs to go into this pipe, which is completely disconnected from the rest of it. So I think what I'm actually going to do is just... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move it over here. So let's actually bridge this. That was the wrong button. Bring that around like this and just bring it down here, I think. I'm not using this bit for anything else, and I'm not going to use it for anything else, so I might as well just do this. So I'll pause it again. But I need to make this all breathable, and we're producing a lot of carbon dioxide with all those coal generators. So these skimmers are not really optional. Why so many? I don't know. I set up a whole power generator bit for it. I just want to get rid of it quickly. But yeah, you don't need this many skimmers. I built a load of carbon skimmers down here. The problem is we've actually oxygenated this bit because we've got ranches here, so this didn't end up seeing too much use. What's freezer not working? Why is the freezer not working? We got the gas, it's just not cold because we're not getting any ethanol through. Why not? Is the loop out of ethanol? Did we just stop making it? Oh yeah, we did. Cool. I completely forgot about this. I need to put a buffer gate on here, not a filter gate, a buffer gate. Output a green signal and continue for a while after. Yeah. Let's make this our copper. Because I basically want this to fill the pipe with ethanol for the freezers, but not fill it so much that it backs up when it gets to the nosh sprouts. Yeah, the spaghetti here is ridiculous. Like, this is what I mean by it being a messy run. Because for some reason, I decided to shove all of this stuff in the same area. And the result is this, which is impenetrable to burglars. That's how I like to put it. So if Nabbit comes from like a Mario game and he decides to try and steal some of our ethanol, he won't know where it is. That's the kind of crossover I want to see with Oni. Let's just get like a Nabbit skin. Right. We can remove some of this pipe, but just this bit for now. I'm not even sure where this pipe is even going anymore. So this looks like it should be cold water. Yes, that should be cold water. So skimmer loop is fine. That's hot water. Ah, I see. So this is the cold water pipe, and then this is eventually going to go up here. So I should eventually actually be able to remove all of this pipe. Okay, that's fine. Cool. It looks so compact and awesome. Yeah, it's very compact. I don't know why I thought that was going to be important. Actually, I do know why I thought that was going to be important. It's because we have all these sodding magma volcanoes everywhere. So it's like, this is why I've done my base in such a weird way, because it's like normally what I do is I just make a box base and I'd put a load of exosuit docks and entrance and exit, like one at the top and one at the bottom, and then just have a ladder that goes all the way down. But there wasn't really anywhere for me to put a ladder going all the way down, except for the part that was right next to the printer pod, and we already set everything up for the column. Like, this is where I knew this is where I wanted to put the column for the hatches. So I didn't also want exosuits going down this column. And literally every other like column I could find was just covered by a magma volcano or something. So instead we're just suiting up random places that need suits and everyone's just wandering around naked. Which I don't really recommend, but it's what we've done. So the result was, I wanted to make sure that everything that wasn't hatch related would fit in another space around the volcanoes. And we've done that pretty well. You're playing Chaos Crew at the moment. I went for an orb base. It's an orb base. That sounds interesting. I bet you guys are on break at the moment. You guys are always on break. Yeah, here you go. Surf all over the fish. See, you guys all have really high athletics skill, so you guys can all do the handstand on the surfboard. We haven't got any lollygaggers over here. Get movable features? No. I will solve the problem the game gives to me. I like this game because it's difficult. If this game wasn't difficult, I probably wouldn't play it. Or I probably wouldn't stream it. That's why I haven't done Civ in a while. Like, I like Civ a lot, and I've played it for thousands of hours, but I don't find it difficult anymore. Either I play it on Deity, and it's a completely different asymmetric game, or I play it on like King or Prince, and I just steamroll the AI immediately. Like, or I play multiplayer, but playing multiplayer Civ is pretty harsh because you don't want to play like a 6-hour match with someone for them to get salty and rage quit at the end. That has happened, so I stopped doing that for my sanity. You moved all the oil wells to be next to each other. Nice. Round petroleum boiler, round main base, round generator rooms. So it sounds a bit like a hexagon base to me. Are you making it hexagons? Are hexagons the bestigons? Because I was thinking that'd be a neat little like one-off challenge. Like do a short Oni run where we're not allowed to use ladders or fire poles. Oh wow, I've done actual circles. That's pretty cool. Right, so this why I was going to the carbon skimmers, and that's important because it's on a separate lot of coal plants. We don't have any transformers over here. Everything's just on its own individual circuit with coal plants. And then we can just remove all of this. But yeah, no transformers. Normally I have like a big column of transformers going up and down the map, but we haven't done that this time. Instead, we just have a conveyor belt that just sends coal all across the map. Yeah, we have a Discord. It is right here. Food is decayed. That's fine. We have 3.6 million calories. That's not bad. This is the sleep hotel, the Hotel Pajama Folia. We have the Somnium synthesizer running here. 6 dupes are sleeping full time, apart from when they go and relax and have a piss and sleep. They sleep a lot. 6 dupes on like 20 schedule blocks each, I think, is enough to run this full time. It hasn't stopped since we set it up. So this is giving all of our dupes plus 5 athletics, machinery, strength, etc. Not every skill, but athletics and machinery and strength are really good. We do actually have a freezer over here. I don't think this has had to run very much. The map is just friggin' cold. But yeah, really good doing this. That's why we have so many dupes. Because there's no point dedicating 6 dupes to sleeping if you're not going to get that bonus on as many dupes as possible. Anyways, we got a blueprint. What's it going to be? Is it going to be another set of like orange gloves? I can't wait. Oh my god, we got a painting. We got the payphone. I think I already have that one. Let's check. Oh my god, we didn't have it. Yeah, we didn't have it. Nice. Okay, that's actually pretty poggy. That's like that was like the one I rated really highly as well on my tier list. Let's do some pogs. There you go. Yeah, I did a YouTube video where I did a tier list of all the cosmetics, but they added a load of extra cosmetics since then. I think I'm actually going to have to come back to some of my videos at some point and redo them, but I'm going to wait for a while before doing that. I've got plenty of stuff to make. So this over here is a powerless or a power positive cool steam vent tamer. So it's not working at the moment because I haven't used enough steam yet, but it will work when we drain all of this steam out. Come on, game. I'm trying to say something. Right. Okay. It is actually working. So what's going on is we have a cool steam vent. This is normally a drip pump that lets the steam into this room, and from here it goes into the steam turbine. But what you'll notice is that one of the steam turbine inputs is in this separate room, and this room is much hotter because we preheated it. And it also has a battery that's connected to the steam turbine that keeps it hot. And that keeps it hot enough that we can just keep, like, it will be hot enough to keep triggering the steam turbine. And it doesn't matter that this steam is below the temperature threshold. It will just run the steam turbine at, like, the minimum flow rate. But that's enough power to, like, none of this actually consumes any power. There's enough power to keep the batteries charged. Well, I say that and stop working now. Why have you stopped working now? You'll start working again once we actually need to pump some water. Yeah, because these are enabled, they're just blocked. But in principle, yeah, this just lets us sort of trick the steam vents into grabbing the cool steam. And the only problem is it overpressurizes when it gets to, like, liquid vent overpressurizing thresholds. But overall, it's pretty good. To be honest, I just need to use more of this water. In fact, were we running out of water? I think I actually need to figure out where all this water, why this water pipe is stopped. So this goes over here. And then runs through here. It's because I'm trying to prioritize water from something else, isn't it? Oh, it's because this is all getting cooled down. It's not all getting cooled down. I think I actually just honestly need to put a vent on this. You know what? I think I'm just going to do it. Just going to stick a vent over here, and we'll let it vent. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that. What do I want to do? Because I want to send 5 kilograms per second to this electrolyzer block constantly. And then after that, I want to vent it. So what is going on here? I don't think this is connected to anything because this is running through here. What is all of this? I don't need this. Remove that. That's where I've run the brine for some reason. Can't wait for the hexagon map mod to release. Oh, is that one that makes like a hexagonal world? That'd be pretty cool. Oh man, I'll tell you what. I actually want to make some mods for this game. I want to make some world generation mods. I want to make some like crazy biomes. Clubstep 2K was in here, or 2000K I think, was in here a while ago. And he had some really good ideas for mods. So I'd love to perhaps collaborate with him and do something like that. What have they got with those? I haven't heard from them in a while. Oh, whatever. I'm going to leave that for now. How is this going? Okay, this is going well. That's good. I think insulating this was the right call. So I just need to connect this again. I can deconstruct this now so we can just wander in here freely. And then I think just not like that, like this. So I could just dig up all the ice, but I wanted to see if I could melt it all. So that's why we're doing it. So you can melt that and then probably just stick another one over here. That'll do. Do you exist in the save? Yes, you do. You exist, and you've been in the hotel this whole time. So I renamed a few dupes. So Neo's here and Leofar's here, and you guys both get to stay in the hotel. If anyone else wants to be in the hotel, feel free to do a name redeem with the channel points. Gordon isn't part of the hotel; he just works here. Also, I don't know why I've still got this tree here. Oh. Yeah, it's supposed to eat the bathroom waste, but I think I realized it was just too cold here for it to ever grow. It's kind of warming up, but not really. So I think most of that waste just goes in the water supply. Yeah, I need to dump some more. I need to dump some more of this water. These cool steam vent rooms should not be filling up, and I should have solved this a while ago, but I just couldn't be bothered. Right, let's see. I think what we do then is... let's move the brine route for now. If I stick this here, then this could just go here. And then I can deconstruct this. And then I can move this pipe up. And then I can have an overflow come out here. We can do something. Hello. Hello, Troy Diff. If possible, rename someone or something in the game I'm playing. Right, okay. So I'm going to name a hotel dupe after Troy Diff then. If that's how you pronounce that. I mean, it doesn't matter to the dupe, because the dupe's not going to be pronouncing it. Liam is just using the bathroom here for some reason. What are you carrying? You got some barbecue? You're nicking the barbecue from this place. Why? What a weirdo. Right, let's see. Do you want to be Meep? You're going to be Meep, Troy Diff. If you feel like it. There you go. Aki is also currently working on releasing an API that lets you create new asteroids, elements, and stuff without coding. Wow. Now that is something I'm very interested in. Why have we got brine ice down here? Dig this up. Yes, you get to stay in the hotel. Enjoy your unlimited stay. Wow, yeah, you guys have so much to do. You're just not getting a huge amount done. Let's actually just check the report. Yeah, it looks like you are working. Okay. Whatever. I mean, you're on your break at the moment, so that's fine. Is there more stuff I can do over here? What's the temperatures like over here now? Can I just dump all of this stuff? I think I can just dump all of this stuff. let's do that. So if you just deconstruct these, and then I guess these as well. It should let it all out down here, and then that will all just flow down here. And then that will all just go in this room eventually. How's the steam looking? Steam's looking pretty cold. I think I need to do another sweep in here though. So let's mop that up again. What have we got in the pod? I don't think I'm taking any more dupes at this point. So we'll just take the seeds. We have a lot of seeds. Fully compatible with Cluster Gen Manager. Nice. Yeah, I don't understand a huge amount how to code ONI mods. Right. Looks like the ethanol is running again. How's the freezer turned back on? Because I didn't get another freezer notification. It looks like it has turned back on. Yeah, everything's deep freeze. That's good. Usually I get like a double notification for this when it turns on, or when it fails, and then when it passes again, I get a notification. But it seemed to work fine this time. That's fine. People will just have to cope without tofu for just a little bit. The only reason we have this tofu, this nosh bean farm, is because, right, so here's the story. So I built my spawn, and for some reason I decided to send all my oxygen pipes through here, and then I realized, hey, this is the room where I want to build my freezers and the gas ranges. So then I had to finagle the natural gas pipe in here. And then I realized that I had no way in hell of fitting a hydrogen pipe here for a thermoregulator, which is what I normally do, because it doesn't need that much cooling. So I ended up making this whole ass liquid ethanol loop and putting that thermoaquatuna in the copper volcano room. And that's been working all right. So I had a load of liquid ethanol. And then I realized, well, if we need one more food, why are you still fertilizing these? Let's turn this off for now. So then I realized, hey, we need another food for George to get enticed into the colony with. What's a pretty easy food to make if you have ethanol? Tofu, because that's the hard part of tofu. So we just hooked up an excess overflow to our nosh beans, and it's been kind of it's kind of been getting in the way of our freeze loop a little bit, but that's mostly because I've just been trying to figure out how to automate this properly. I think it's working now. It's got the buffer gate on it. I think 5 seconds is a good enough buffer. We'll see. Yeah, very keen to get this melted. Let's actually priority 9 some of this. Yeah, let's priority 9 things that we want to see actually built. So that can wait. Gas pipe can wait. What else are we building? All this stuff. Let's make this all priority 8. I think that's it mostly. Just get your spicy tofu from the pod. I mean, that's the funny thing as well. We spent a whole stream making the tofu farm, and then we got a spicy tofu in the pod, like a cycle before we could make one ourselves. So that made me laugh. Right, we need this to be priority 9. Because we're actually cooling down the oxygen with this cool salt slush geyser. I never set up a proper cooling loop for this. We're just using the geyser, and then we're boiling the hot brine. Right, where are you? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. What we got? Nope, the game's crashing. Oh, why? Smith's message. You're scolding because you've decided to hang out next to the tepidizer. Nice. Ooh, we found a muckroot. Look, we found a muckroot in the ice. Now we will no longer starve, because we can eat the muckroot. Once all the rest of the ice melts. Okay, so we've let all that water out there. That has flowed down here without getting too stuck anywhere. That's good. So that's all building up in here. That's not amazing. I need to sweep this again. Let's get someone to keep sweeping this out. The steam is almost at the point. Yeah, flipping, not quite. Let's do some more work on this. Yep, we haven't breached this. I can build some more of these. I feel like we're actually removing the abyssalite somewhat quickly with this corner digging way. We can dig this, dig that. Probably some deconstructs we can do too. Let's dig that. Yeah, you can stop. That's fine. Yeah, because what's happening here is we're just getting like a real jungle juice situation going on. You know what? I think we've got enough of a jungle juice situation going on here. We can just dig this tile too. So let's do that. So close, I can taste it. Yeah, let this out. Let's see what this does. Then I can just build this. Actually, what's even going on with this one? Right, I need to tile this to stop. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Deconstruct this, and then we need to dig this immediately. And then I think we leave a little spout here just to stop any gases from getting in. Oh, wait. Yeah, actually, don't worry about this. Just dig this. We'll dig a single one. But yeah, thanks very much for stopping by, Pumpkin Pie. I do appreciate you coming by and having a look. I'll do a fish update in a minute, because I haven't actually done a fish update today. Happy Friday. I know, right? I've been looking forward to this Friday. Right, so that's actually completely safe. We can dig this too if we want, and I think we do, so let's let that go. Right, we should actually get a bit more liquid flow in here now. You know what, let's leave that there on second thoughts. Cancel the yellow alert on this. We'll just because I'll keep dropping the liquid levels so we can keep getting more liquid flowing in up here. That's the aim. And then gas-wise, how much gas are we getting in here now? Not too much. Because what will happen soon? What will happen soon is we'll get this steam condensing, because now we're going to fill it with colder water again. And once the liquid level drops enough that this metal is just in direct contact with the steam, that should condense it very quickly. Plants have died. Yeah, that's true, because we're dumping some of the water down here as well, I believe. It's fine. I'm not overly fussed about these. Do we have any grub grubs yet? We have a little grub grub wormling. Nice. Some rotten barbecue. That's not so nice. Whatever. Yeah. So one thing I've noticed now is there's enough lag that even on speed 1, we're getting some errand stalling on dupes. Which is not really what we want. Who's scolding? You're scolding. That's fine. I think we've let a bit more gas in here now. It's not too much, though. Is fast track an option? We are on fast track. We're already doing it. I don't really feel like reloading the game to check, but I'm pretty sure we're already doing it. The reality is, we just have ranches upon ranches of hatches, and we have loads of fish over here. Like, for some reason, I thought it would be a really good idea to massively overproduce food so that we can could go to the tree and sort that out. But you know what? I think we're just straight up not gonna do that. So let's actually murder all the fish. Sorry, fish. We've still got the breeders. We've still got the eggs. Let's just murder you and see how much of a difference that makes. Let's just get everyone to run over here and just mass murder the fish. Also, they're all tropical fry now. We deliberately kept this bit kind of warm. You'll have to one day. No. Yeah, I know I'll have to one day. I'm definitely going to do that on a spaced out style run where we got rockets already anyways. Because we have done 0 space stuff in this run, and we probably won't do any. So yeah, can we get some fish in the chat? Fishy Fs. If you're following, you have access to all of my normal fish emotes. And then if you're a subscriber, you do have access to all the Whiskersy emotes. Oh, everyone's decided to go on break. They've spared the fish. Great. Well, we're letting out lots more liquid down here. That's good. We've got a load of polluted water in here. Now, the thing is, this polluted water is going to start off-gassing. So actually, what I should do is drain all the polluted water. I'm hoping it'll just get covered in water again as soon as the steam condenses. Like, that's what I'm hoping. Looks like this has sealed itself somehow. Look at this. We got water on top of petroleum. Yeah, Leophile's got the fish. Troidif's got the fish. They still get to live for now. Right, actually, speaking of which, let's double check that this is running properly. Yep, that's running properly. So now I just need to take this pipe and move it up here. And let's make that a priority 9. And then I can just take that out another way. Maybe down here or something. Perhaps I should have just moved the vent. Or the valve. That might have made more sense. Whatever. You know, I actually quite like having a stream on with the music. I'm going to do this more often. Yeah, we got the buddy buds in here, so everyone's getting the floral scent germs in the vents. I mean, we got some bristle blossoms as well, so that's helping. Yeah, it looks like these are getting some water again. That's good. Okay, this is mostly done, so we can drain... We could drain all of this, or sweep it all up, rather. We'll need to let this... Actually, you know what? We'll need to let this water out as well, but that's still quite hot. So let's leave that there for now. I think at this point we just do this. Yeah, because I want to insulate this. So let's actually cancel that sweep. Cancel that sweep, and then we'll just open this up. Yet more hot water added to the equation. And then we'll insulate this. Very weird sort of creeping insulation bit going on here. But I guess it's working. Troidif earned a skill point. Oh, that's right. I didn't give you your hat. Oh, no, you do have a hat. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You don't really need many skills for hanging out in the hotel, but I'll give you them anyways. I'm just glad our dropper is working again. The only problem with this dropper is if it gets too full, then you have to change the automation on this, or it fills up and then you have to wrangle a load of hatches, and that's why we've got all these hatches over here. I would murder these guys, but they're a bit tough to murder. Oh, looks like we're murdering fish again. Is it time for us to have a fishy funeral? Yeah, here we go. Let's watch some fish get murdered. Nice. Sad. Is this sad music? I don't know. It feels appropriate that Bubbles is the one murdering fish. Oh, actually, I know what a good emote for this would be. Here we go. The Revenge of the Fish. Actually, yeah, the fish can't hurt the dupes at all, so this is fine. You know what would be really funny to do someday? Make like a rad bolt storage and then just have a switch you can flip to fire rad bolts at like your critter storage to just kill all the critters without your dupes getting involved. And by funny, I mean that's definitely fish abuse. But it is what it is. Right, we'll let you get on with that. We'll see if that makes any difference to the frames. Right, we should be getting more water from over here. Yep, that's more water. Good. This needs to be priority 9 then. Yeah, get this all done. Let's set the default priority to 8 for building. What else is going on? You haven't done this yet. That's fine. Looks like I could put a door here. Pretty sure I just want the regular tiles here. Okay, we've already got the granite tiles there. That's fine. I think I could just remove all of these. And then remove these. Dig this. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's keep an eye on you guys. You're fine. You're all humming a tune. Oh yeah, because we got a Quinn. Quinn is the best dupe. If I was going to make a dupe tier list, like just straight up, Quinn would be at the top. It's that simple. Cycle 513. So yeah, because we're on speed 1 most of the time on this run, normally we get about 4 cycles an hour, I think. Depends how much we're paused. Right, let's keep building these bits down here as well. Steve is too. Steve, Quinn, Hassan. Maybe that should be like a run theme, like the Giga Chad run theme. Oh wait, is this the end of the block? This is the end of the block. Yeah, ignore this. Wait a minute. Oh, we had 30 FPS because we were paused. It's like, yeah, okay. It's getting better. It's definitely getting better. We may just have to murder all the fish. Maybe that's just how it be. We're still going. They're going to be on this all day. Oh, 10 minutes per cycle. Yes, you're right. Yes, we're probably doing about 5. Considering pause time, we're probably doing about 5 per hour. I think that makes sense, because we usually do 3-hour streams, so we usually get through 15 cycles. Let's see, I can start placing all of these buildings. We can start doing that. I'm not really doing these tasks in any specific order, if I'm being honest. They all need doing eventually. Right, there is steam in here, but the amount of steam is going down. It's just taking time. So we need to... Who's suffocating? Hold on, who's suffocating? Well, I mean, that's one way to do it. I think just remove this one. And then who's the other one? Oh, you're both here. Okay. That simplifies things. And then you actually need to get in here, so I think you need to dig that. Hey, look, we're almost done, actually. We're almost done. And then we can remove all of this mess and just drain all of this water. I think this is helping the frames a little. Right, that'll do. There's so much friggin' mess down here. Right, let's replace this tile. And then we can remove these tiles here. And then I can start putting stuff in here as well. Now, what else am I going to put in these rooms? Because I don't need more farms. Definitely don't need more farms. Probably just more power stations, because the coal is depleting. Oh, wait, no. No, that's not how that works. I don't know. We don't have that many regular plant seeds. Fish hit performance a lot less, so they're confined to a single tile. Yeah, they are confined to a single tile. You know what? I feel like the impact of this has been fairly minimal. Let's just stop murdering them. We've seen the light. We'll just lead them to it. We murdered like half of them. The rest can live with their wounds, I guess? Also, I love how I left like this stuff here. Like, if we occasionally dig up slime, where is that going? I guess it's going into these plants. It's not bad. How much lumber have we got? We got like 140,000 lumber just off these random trees. Hatches that run 3 are probably more performance hitting. Yeah, we can't murder these guys. I'm gonna stick them in these bits though. What we'll do is we'll build the dropper. We'll build the new dropper today. And then we'll just wrangle all of these guys into there and just start dropping them into ranches. Oh, and the 56 dupes. Yep. Yep. Bruh. Bruh. I need a bruh sound effect. You can have a Monsters Inc. emote instead. Did I let a load of water out down here? I think I did. Whatever. Why are you guys not growing now? Now you're too hot. Why are you too hot? The water is cold. And you're insulated. Oh, right. You are cooling down. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll just let you crack on with that. We have actually been a good lad. We planted all of our oxyfern seeds. We just need one more seed. And then we'll be done. Look at this stupid waterfall over there. Right, can you let more liquids out of here? That would be appreciated. Also, what's the temperature situation now? How much more of this have you done? We can do this. We can actually do all of these. That's good. I think you're still getting around to building most of these. I can go there. I can go there. I can go there. You never built the tile for some reason, that's fine. You can build this one. Build this one. We're slowly getting there. Let's see, you can build this one too. You can deconstruct this. Actually, you can't deconstruct that because this one isn't insulated. So do that. You can dig this one though. Sorry, whoever got the go live notification, I lied. I don't think I'm going to do the gold volcano today. There's enough stuff to do here. Like, we're dipping in and out of a lot of stuff here. What is this? You know what, let's just put another mesh tile here. Temperature does not seem to be the problem here anymore. Ooh, look, we got a grub grub. Wait, what's going on here? This has not worked. No. What's going on? I never set this. That's the issue. That needs to be set to 5. Actually, no. I think I just decided these were going to be full of all the critters. Or all of the same critters. So that can be set to 8, and that can be set to 6. Right, let's see. Does that work? It does work. So now this door should open in a minute. This is how the critter dropper works. So then you'll end up wandering into here. And then the door will snap shut. And then you'll get dropped. In this case, you got dropped into some green goo. Now it's fine. Now we can ranch a grub grub. Oh look, we got the regular grub fruits. Yep, you can have some lovely sucrose. You can poop some mud. You can finally get some more mud. I'll admit this has been relatively low priority, but at least it's working. We just need to get rid of all this friggin' water. Also, we got the Slickster here. I don't know what happened to the other two. This guy's just vibing though. I think I should probably just let him onto the water surface, to be honest. No, he's fine. He's just vibing. There were more slicksters. I think they got dropped on their heads or something. Right, the water stuff over here. Let's see. Right, so that's going through there now. So now I've got an overflow on this. So now what I need to do is I just need to get this out somehow into a vent, like a regular vent. What am I doing with these pipes? What am I doing with these pipes? You know what? Just move this all the way up over here. Yeah, just do that. And then we can remove all of this. I can put a bridge here, and then we just need a pipe up here. And that is just going to be hot water, so that could just get dumped straight at the top. So then go all the way up there. Then that could just bridge across there. Should be good. Yep, okay. Make that priority 9. Because I actually do want to melt this ice too. That would be nice. Not that we're even consuming all this water. At this point, I'm convinced we've just become a massive water hoarder. We've got all this water over here as well. Like, there's no excuse for these plants not getting enough water. I'm just not managing it properly. Yeah, I think I'm actually becoming a bit more comfortable just handling it spaced out, because I'm getting more comfortable with the rocketry part, and I just like it. I like it being lots of small scale things more than I like it being one big thing. You guys are out of food, aren't you? You are. Do you not have a bigger omelette stash somewhere? I'm sure we do. You guys just get omelettes because you're not too fussy. That's not a lot of calories. That's some calories. There you go. That should do. Try not to let our hotel guests starve. But don't try too hard. We got the payphone. Should I do something with the payphone? Oh, we set a sauna up here ages ago. We never actually got it running. Oh well. We never quite got in here. This is cooled down now. I'll just let you in here again. Send an image of the payphone to Echo Ridge. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah. I get the feeling he hasn't got it. Right. Where are we going to put this then? Tactical painting. Oh, right. I know what we can do. We can just change all these to payphone. Yeah, let's just do that. Someone's scolding, but it doesn't really matter. Should I change all these other paintings so that they're flexes as well? I don't think I have... Oh, yeah, this one's a flex. La Belle Meep. He wants it. Yeah, I bet he does. And then the self-portrait. Yeah, there we go. So this is all flex portraits. This is all flex paintings now. So I could just send this to people to flex on my unlocked paintings. You know, because that's not going to be relevant in like a couple of weeks when they release Filament. I'm so glad they're doing that. Like, I was going to be upset if they didn't do that. Think about how much Filament we've got with like our endless clones of like orange gloves or whatever. Wait. Is it working on the beta or is it working in real in like the actual game? Because I don't really want to play on the... Oh, You're right, I could go do that. I'm not going to do that today. I'll investigate it. Yeah, repaint all of these, and let's make these priority 9 because we need to be able to flex by the end of the stream, and I'm not sure what our decorators are doing. Oh, you've already done one. You'll be fine. Oh no, that one was already done. I went to Bathes Recycle, then went back. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And pedestal. Did they add more things, or am I just slow on the uptake? Wait. Look, we got some guys here now. Yeah, we were dumping eggs here, and I kind of forgot about them. Let's wrangle these dudes. So, you should end up in the ranches. Nice. Nice. Oh, what's going on? We're fine. Lindsay is on the job. Why have I got this abyss light here? Stick this. Are you scolding? Why are you down here? Okay, look, Gene, you can go heal up. In fact, Lindsay, you can go heal up too. Set this back to 17. Okay, it's a hand. Can I lend you a hand? Shaped pedestal. You're scolding as well. Is this where all the rock is now? Is that just what we're saddled with? Am I gonna have to actually block this area off? I think I might. How am I gonna do that? So they wander over here. Maybe if I just put like a door here. Yeah, we'll just put a door here, and then we'll just... You know what? I could just actually put a suit dock here, couldn't I? Because this area is always going to be hot and full of CO2, because the oxyferns are here. Maybe we just do that. Maybe I actually just put my money where my mouth is. Let's actually finish that wire. And then the oxygen pipe, I believe, runs nearby. No? Okay. Whatever. That could just go over here too. Yeah, I guess I'll do. Yeah, so that's priority 8 as well. Okay. Stuff is happening. Yeah, there it is. There's the pavebone. Very good portrait. Very visually distinct when you're zoomed out. And it's got nice details to look at up close. Also, I am sick of the bloody Rime curse of random water just appearing everywhere. I think it's just because either I need to sweep up liquefiables, or it's actually been water pouring from up here now that I think about it. Okay, let's sweep up all of this. Oh, you actually scolding now? Are you still scolding in the CO2? Yeah, you are. Right, let's actually just set this to priority 1 at the moment then. And then we'll just keep it as a fork. You know what? Yeah, we'll keep it as a fork for now, but we'll make it loop eventually. I think I need to move this vent for the excess polluted water. I need to stop dumping that over here. Or I actually just need to build up the insulated bit a bit more, maybe. No, I'm pretty sure it's just because this is where the hot water is dropping. Actually, you know what? Maybe we just seal it off here. Maybe that's what we do. And then people can just come down here to sort these out. I think that's fine. Because these plants don't actually... Oh, they need a little bit of dirt. I forgot about that. Let's just do it too high for now. That's fine. Yeah, so these aren't branches at the moment. That's okay. Carbon skimmers are nearly done. Are they actually nearly working? Not sure. This needs to be insulated. We got some stone hatches over here as well. I don't know why. They're just hanging around the original Meep's grave. Feels bad, man. But yeah, look, we got more guys in here now. Why have we got a stone hatch in here? Not you. You don't belong here. He's like, hello, fellow Sweetles. I am one of you. Look how short and rotund and round I am. Yes, I like to eat normal Sweetle things, such as sedimentary rock. Yummy. Right, why is this locked? Let's open this. I think I decided just to open these and let the critters just tame all the plants. And then these are out of materials, that's fine. 8.3 tons of refined carbons, we don't need any more. Gas vents work. Why is the gas vent working? It shouldn't be working. Is it just pumping up to the... Oh, I see. It's just pumping up to the bridge at the moment. You know what? That's actually okay. I'll allow that. The funny thing... Okay, here's the funny thing. So this pump has actually stayed cold enough because we've actually got some liquefiable crude oil here that is keeping the gas around the pump nice and cool. Can you believe it? Look. I knew there was a reason we left that crude oil there. And this will all go great until it melts and then we get a load of crude oil on this bit. But it's not there yet. That actually worked out quite well. I'm sure this will melt though and cause chaos. Maybe that's what already happened. Maybe a bit flaked off. I don't know. Sorry, I just missed this for the mission. There we go. Right. Oh my god, look, we're done. We actually melted all the ice. Fantastic. Right, so now we can just drain this all off here, and now we can actually just systematically remove all of this crap. So deconstruct this, deconstruct this. So we can actually get this whole top bit finished now. I like it. Yeah, let's just start getting all this done. We'll pump the sour gas out to space eventually, but it's kind of alright to just have it in the pipe for now. What else do we want to get rid of? All of this stuff. So deconstruct buildings. Any tiles that aren't on the right level up to this point. I don't really mind what's on... I don't really mind what's actually over here. But we'll just dig everything up to the fire poles and ladders. Except for the other ladders that we're using to access things. Yeah, that's fine. Then we can dig that. New printables, what do we got? We got coal. You know what? I'm gonna print the coal because we're running out of coal. But the new hatches will solve that problem and replace that with the problem that we're eating all of our rock. And then we solve that problem, and then we have achieved the mission of this run, which is to get a stupid amount of hatches, and that's basically it. Actually, there were 2 goals for this run. One was to do the hatches, and one was to actually do all the story traits. And we've done all the story traits, and we're actively using them. Except for the critter fluxmatic, because that one's kind of lame. It's all good. Oh, right, I didn't do a fish update, did I? So, who's idle? You're idle. That's fine. Let's do a fish update. How are you guys doing? You guys are all hanging out? You're all looking at the camera. Let's actually go have a look at the fish camera. Just for a minute. Here we go. Yeah, someone's just vibing in front of the camera. This happens surprisingly often. I think it's because I like to feed the fish at this spot. Yeah, they're just vibing. Whiskers was here earlier, and they were sat actually on the driftwood. It was very cute, but that hasn't happened. Hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, I don't know. They don't normally hang out that close to the camera, which is why I've set the focus as I have. But whatever. Let's go back to the game. Really glad the sulfur tamer worked. I'm gonna do a sandbox showcase video on this soon, because it's a bit counterintuitive compared to the normal metal volcano tamers. But yeah, I way overcomplicated that in the past. Yeah, gas is going down to low enough levels that I'm not really worried about it. You know what? You can stick these here too. That's fine. $515. Not bad. I'll tell you what. I'm actually getting a bit more into the flow of it now. Like, at the start of the stream, I was just feeling actually quite tired, but now I'm feeling more awake. That's good. Right, what are we gonna do with this ranch? So I need to change the level a little bit to fit this in. So let's see. So we need to, if we take 6 tiles out of that, I could add another 5 going down to here, and then add another 1 here. Kind of rubbish. So that's 95 tiles. That's if I remove one of these, it's 96. Once we put the door here, so I think that will work, and then we can dig this out here. By dig, I mean deconstruct. Then how will this look? So we've taken out 6 here, we've gained 4. So then if I do this, I've taken out 5 and gained 4. Taken out 5 and gained 5. Okay, there we go. That works. I like it. So that should be 97 tiles and that's done. Maths. I mean, that actually does make sense, because all we've done is move these 5 up and these 5 down. So that intuitively makes sense, which is nice. Then I can... Why do I have a wall here? Oh, I need to... Oh, these tiles. Boo. Boo. Boo hiss. What do I do about those? Do I actually need all of those? I feel like I do need all of those. I don't need them all to be made out of steel. I mean, as cool as the steel mesh tile is, I think we can do without. What do I do? I think I have to make it 4 tiles deeper, maybe. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Except we can't quite do it because of this. I bet there's something I can do with this. Right, so this is now 96 tiles because those 4 have just been moved down here. And then I could just make this one for larger. Okay, that works. Do I care about digging whatever this is? I don't think I do. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got the last blueprint. What's this? I literally got one of these today. We now have 4 of these. I feel like that's somewhat bad luck. Oh well. Soon it won't matter. And then I can actually remove all of these as well. You remove the vent too? Why is that vent there? Doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. Well, it looks like the carbon skimmers are working. You know what? I'll take that. It's fine. These aren't running because I haven't got any power because this wire hasn't been built yet. So let's actually build the wire. And then we can actually get most of that carbon skimming done. What else can we do? We can stick in some more stuff down here. Statues, very important for morale. Well, I mean, not really. Decor is not that much of a concern. Our dupes do have the Primo Garb on, so they're doing alright. We can stick the critter feeders in here as well. Let's put some doors on this. We don't actually need any ladders in here because they can just climb up onto these mesh tiles as needed. That's fine. So this conveyor is actually going to be... Why did I remove the conveyor? This is going to be hot metal. That needs to actually... That actually needs to be insulated. I should actually totally be running that conveyor somewhere else. But I'm going to pretend I didn't see it. We'll deal with that later on. Yeah, you should actually start dealing with all this CO2 in a minute. Auto sweepers, they can go in here. I'm probably going to have to adjust some of the conveyor belts. That's okay. I'm going to put some conveyor loaders in. I'll leave that one for now. Because that's where we're going to have to move the belts. Right, what's going on with this then? Have we done a few more of these? We have. Let's see. I can actually dig all of this now. That's good. We can deconstruct this, and then I can tile these in. We're slowly getting rid of it all. That's good. That is done. Although, I don't think there's anything we can actually... What can we do with this? I don't think there is anything we can do with this. These straight bits don't really benefit us. So let's see, I can tile that, dig this, deconstruct this, tile this. I think I can actually deal with most of this now. There's just a couple of bits of hot abyss light left in there. So that can go. Yeah, the steam volume has actually decreased in here. I think I just need to let a little bit more water through. Oh, hold on. Let's get someone to do this. I'm just going to do it on yellow alert, just to make sure I don't forget. Let's let a little bit more of this water out of here. That should all just keep spilling down here. You know, I think some of it is going over here. We'll see. Who's going to do this errand then? No one. No one, because you're all on break. It's fine. We actually need to make 5 more Atmos suits as well. Let's go do that. And then we can just deliver those here. That's fine. Okay, so we've set up the liquid vent. Now, there's one more bit we need to do. We need to put a bridge here, and then we should start venting all of our excess water. And this should let us clear the steam vents at last. Because we've been wasting a load of water from those because they haven't been able to clear properly. Because we haven't been consuming that much water, which isn't a huge problem, but I'd rather just have all that water in one big tank here. You're scolding now. That's understandable. Have a nice day. Somehow that water is all going down here. That's very nice. Oh, right. That's good. Perhaps I was a bit premature digging this all out. What do? You guys won't be able to breathe in here, will you? No. Stop doing this. I think the answer is probably that we're just going to keep digging this and fill it up that way. I'm a little concerned this is all just going to drain out now. We do have some mesh tiles here, though. Let's actually make this a priority 9. I want to keep pouring more cold water in here, and I want this water to run off so that we're getting more heat exchange again. But all the steam in here now is pretty cold. So I think we pretty much succeeded at cooling this down. Oh, I need to dig this. Let's just do this one. Get that done priority 9. These are all priority 5. No wonder they're not getting done. Let's make that priority 8 as well. So I think a lot of the temperature exchange is just happening here. Yeah, I think we're getting more steam condensing here. I wanted to do this gradually anyways, because there was so much steam pressure in here that it would have done pressure damage to things. And I was a bit concerned. Can you not reach this? You actually can't reach it. That makes sense. Build that. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned that we're actually going to break the liquid lock here. Well, we're letting water flow in through this part of the map, so it shouldn't be too bad. Give it up to cycle 516. I feel like I should get an alert set up so that we do the Mr. Krabs give it up for day 23 whenever we pass a cycle in the late game. Why are you scouting here? Yeah, you should be fine. We actually getting gases separating out? We've we've still got a relatively small amount of gas in here. I think we'll be alright. Okay, now the liquid's actually dropping out of here. That's not what we want. Okay, so let's actually... Yeah, because it's just water in here now. Okay, let's... Was the door back in? No, let's just tile this for now. Yeah, just tile this for now. We'll let more water back in, and then this should come in, and then this should all condense. So we've drained most of the really hot water now. What's overheated? You built the tile. No. Where's that all gonna go then? It's all gonna go down here. Whatever. You did the wrong thing. Now we are all going to perish. No, we're fine. Okay, looks like these are... Looks like these were working. Are they not getting any water? Let's not worry about that at the moment. Why are you scotting here? Why have we got like, super hot stuff here? There definitely shouldn't be a heat leak over here. There was a heat leak. I don't think there should be one now. No, don't sing. Just build. Just build. There you go. Oh, right. Oh, I told them to tile over the mesh tiles, didn't I? Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, at this point, it's not mattering because it's actually building up to this level as well. So now what do I want to do with this? Yeah, there we go. Those skimmers are working now. I know these ones are going to work harder than these ones just because they're going to get more water off the pipe. It's okay. So this pipe here is full of water. We could just take this straight onto here. Let's just drain that pipe. Hello? How about now? Yeah, there you go. This area is already covered in water. Just deconstruct this. And then this pipe stays here. We're gonna get a lot of scalding. Everything's overheating. Nice. Looks like this is blocked again. Just with some polluted water. That's good. Looks like a little bit more stuff is condensed. We actually need to dump a little bit more water on it. We do. We've actually run out of water here. Okay, that's fine. So that means we can actually at least build all these top works now. We can finally get rid of all this absolute rubbish. Right. You could build this. I'm sure we're going to have some very interesting temperature flux going on in here. There we go. Yeah, let's get that done as party 9. Just scalding now. Just scalding. Right, let's party 1 this. You can get out of there, because that's going to be too hot at the moment. You could stop deconstructing... Actually, you can just stop deconstructing these. I think that will do. And then once all the carbon dioxide's gone, we'll do some more digging in this area, because what we'll do is we'll just inundate this area, rip the bees, but we'll get like a lot of uranium from them. Not that I think we're going to use it very much. Yeah, this stuff's probably all overheating. Yeah, don't worry about the doors. I'll tell you. We're sending hot iron through here. That's certainly not helping. Yeah, because we've got like a bit of a heat corridor going through here at the moment, which we shouldn't have. I think I would like that conveyor rail to go this way. I don't want to make this. I don't want to make this super high priority though. Hey GC Fungus, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, we're on Rime. We're we're doing Rime things. It's going kind of wild. I mean, at the moment, what we're doing is just make this all priority 1. At the moment, what we're doing is we're expanding the hatch ranch column. The goal of this Rime run is to have stone hatches going from the space biome to, I guess, this volcano. And then we're going to feed them all off of taming some magma volcanoes. And I was going to do more, but the lag is at a level where I think I would rather just do a spaced out run on some smaller asteroids with less critters. But it's been alright. Have I done the maths for that? No. That would be really that would be really sensible to do. We definitely have enough volcanoes. We got 15 of them. I think each. Oh wow! Actually, you know what? We probably don't. That's so many hatches. They consume a lot of rock. They consume 140 kilograms per cycle. These volcanoes probably don't produce that much. Well, whatever. This isn't a super long run anyways. We've done a few cool things. I couldn't figure out where to put... well, what we've ended up doing is we've ended up doing atmosuit docks in random areas instead of like as a suit exit or as a base exit with like a box base. So it's a bit messier than my normal runs, but everyone says I'm exaggerating, so maybe I'm exaggerating. You're doing the statue. That sounds like an appropriate task for this moment in time. You can build that as well. Yeah, we just shifted all the carbon skimmers over here, so hopefully all this carbon dioxide will collapse. So Volcano is 1.1 kilograms per second on average, right? So each one of those is roughly a ranch. How many ranches are we going to have? We're going to have way more than that. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. There we go. Oh, right. Yeah, I've done the maths wrong. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, 4.7 stone hatches per average volcano and half for a miner. These are all average volcanoes. So that means... Let's see. So that means 10 volcanoes per 6 ranches. Great. So we are going to run out of rock and pretty quickly, but that's fine. Because we're just balling. We're just straight up balling. We'll try our best. Hopefully, we'll get to the point where we tame some magma volcanoes before we run out of rock. Because the other thing we've done is we've entirely powered our base off of the coal from the hatches. Like, we don't have a power transformer spine or anything. We just have loads of coal power plants, and we just have a conveyor belt full of coal. So, actually, yeah, when we run out of rock, we die. We have some other power sources, but, like, realistically, like, come on. Game is running real slow, though. Yeah, it is. Have I got fast track on? I do. We've got a load. This is why I've decided that perhaps doing a max critter challenge perhaps is not the best idea. I like having it on speed one anyways, but this is a bit much even for me. but it's all right. We got the music. We got the music, and I've been putting a bit more time into the stream than I usually do, so hopefully we'll get this finished soon. Hardware upgrade? I wish. So at the moment, right? So I've actually put the revenue goal on the stream, as you can see above my head. At the moment, I just want to pay off all of the equipment I bought so far, like the webcams, my microphone and stuff. And then maybe I'll set like a hardware upgrade goal. But I might just do some game goals as well. Because any revenue earned by the stream is 100% reinvested back into the stream. Yeah, let's put some doors on here. These are all just going to be the regular bits. Let's actually dig these ladders up as well. All going fine. Yeah, the YouTube's where the money's at, not Twitch. Yes. Really. Because, yeah, my YouTube channel is a little bit bigger than the Twitch channel, but it's not quite big enough at the point where we can get monetization from that. That starts at 500, which is what the sub goal is on YouTube. And as Whiskers, as Nightbot has announced, there is the YouTube channel where we have a load of non-VOD content as well. We do have tier lists for Oxygen Not Included. We have discussion videos. We have meme videos. There's lots of stuff in the YouTube channel. And all the VODs go on there as well, so that's nice. So, yeah, I've not really thought about that. Like the revenue split between Twitch and YouTube. But I have noticed that I've got overall more watch hours on YouTube than Twitch. But I think that's mostly from the tier list videos. Because people seem to really like those. And I'm hoping people like the Sandbox showcase videos as well. Because I quite enjoy making them. What are we doing with this wire? Can I just remove this now? I can. You can remove this. Remove that and we'll redo that later. It's exciting though. We're actually getting this done. It's been a long time coming. Who's idle? Oh, you're idle. That's fine. Don't mind you being idle. Yep, so we can seal this off as well. Sounds good. Currently, your revenue split is like 70% YouTube, 20% Twitch, and 10% Patreon. Yeah, I'm just interested to see how that varies. The larger the audience is. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, this is fine. Right, so now we can dig this, and then we can actually dig these as well. Seems good. Looks like we can take out most of this as well. Man, getting rid of this hot abyss light is a pain. I think what I should have done, in retrospect, what I should have done, I should have sealed the whole thing in a vacuum and dug from the outside. And then just had the obsidian. That's what I should have done. But we're learning. This is the first time I've actually tackled one of these big obsidian blocks. So yeah, what we should actually do I feel like what we should actually do for a volcano like this, instead of just dumping water on it, is dig around so we've got a vacuum chamber. Like, literally make a vacuum over here. Just dig the entire perimeter, dig all of the abyssite, and then just dig the obsidian, and then just pour some water in. So maybe that's what we'll do. And we'll tame this as the first magma volcano, just because we want to do something with all this water anyways. And then when this is all hot, we'll just send it to we'll just connect it to the rest of our hot water sources. It's a little bit hot at the moment, but we can boil it. It's overheating. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, carbon dioxide is going down. That's good. I really actually just want to see the dupes do this. Let's get this cleared out, and let's actually build the top dropper. Gonna jump out streaming a bit later too. Good luck with the volcanoes. Yeah, you do usually stream around this point. Well, good luck with your stuff too. Thank you very much. We're not going to do the volcanoes today, but we should hopefully, in a couple of hours, actually get all of these hatches in the right places. Speaking of which, let's actually start putting buildings here as well. But yes, perhaps I should have done the maths before I settled on this as an objective. I didn't think it would be quite so off. But to be honest, it'll be quite fun just actually running out of rock as well. And it does somewhat reassure me that this run isn't going to go forever. You know, the statues are very important for morale reasons. Yeah, stick these here. That is definitely not a ranch, that is the dropper. So I should actually do that next, shouldn't I? Tell you what, I'm glad as well that I've got enough music on this playlist that doesn't seem too repetitive. Always looking for more songs to add to it. I'm doing it through Chill Hop, which is a pretty good website for like royalty-free music for streams and stuff. I don't seem to see too many people using it, but I quite like it. There's lots of different artists on there as well, and a few different styles. Like, I've handpicked a lot of the music here, because I wanted to pick songs that didn't have lyrics in them, or vocals. So for the most part, my music doesn't have vocals, but there's other stuff on there as well. Right, let's not auto-repair this. This will cool down eventually. There's a lot of chill here. Maybe that's a little optimistic. Looks like we're finally getting a little bit of oxygen here. Grubs. We've got it. We've got the grub. We've done it. Right, let's just make... Just gonna make these mesh tiles too. Just get all these liquids out of here. What's overheating still? Yeah, whatever. Right, how's the steam looking? Steam is going down. We're almost sub 100 degrees. That's good. So let's see. What else do I want to do? I can remove this. No, I don't want to remove that. That's the last one I want to remove. I did actually say you can deconstruct these. Let's make this priority 9 too. Do I need to move any of this water? It looks like I do. So let's sweep up here again. So let's run this through. And then what's next? That obsidian can definitely go. So can this. And then let's see. Yeah, deconstruct this. Build another one here. And build another one here. Another one here. And so on. Yeah, that seems fine. This obsidian's all hot too. You know what we could do actually? Let's actually just dig all of this out. Make a ladder. That's fine. Just got unreachable food. Ren is trapped. Why are you trapped? Can you yellow alert dig this? I guess someone else can do it. Is anyone else going to do it? Yeah, because you can see when I select the errands key how long it takes to actually figure out who's doing it. Sandra's here. There you go. Now you can go eat something. Yeah, there you go. Good job. Good job, SpongeBob. You're scrolling now, great. Yeah, I mean, if we look at the temperature balance of the base, pretty much the base is running hot apart from the bedrooms, but all the plants are getting cooled down. I say all the plants, these ones are all too hot. That's not good. Actually, I think most of them, I think a couple of them are too hot. Most of them are just not getting watered properly. I guess our cool water supply is limited by how quickly we can run it through all these aqua tubes. Is this one not running? It's not powered. Why is this one not powered? That's not good. Oh, is this conveyor full? Yeah, this conveyor is full of fossil. I don't know how. Some fossil ended up on our coal conveyor and it's kind of screwed things up down here. Yeah, I can see a couple of lumps of it. So I guess dupes have been manually delivering some coal for a bit. I think I did all the other ones, but I forgot to do these ones. Because that's a fossil conveyor here. Yeah, there's still like the occasional lump of fossil on it. Not too many though. Oh, you're flooded? That's not good. Sweep this up. Yay, carbon skimming. You gotta love it. So, how's this all looking? Yeah, this is looking really good now. Nice. It's pretty much nearly done. So I guess let's start putting in, let's actually start putting in the doors. So let's deconstruct those tiles and put some doors in. Right, let's just do this. Yeah, please don't destroy any pipes. Hope you didn't do any pipes then. Oh, okay. Possibly an empty pipe. You know what? I think I'll allow that. What we got? What's in the pod? Shove bowl legs. I don't want shove bowls. Goodbye. Oh, I could have just set the egg bracket for shove bowls. Oh, whatever. Let's do that now. Where is that? Where is that? Oh, I just left it here. Right, okay. Shove bowl eggs can get cracked too. I can't believe I got the maths so wrong on that. Actually, you know what? I think I calculated the amount of volcanoes for this amount of ranches. Like the initial amount of ranches where we have the farms. I think that's what I did. And then I just decided to go absolutely wild on the hatches because we needed more power. So I think the lesson learned is that no matter what, you can't just run your base off of hatch power. Because eventually you are going to run out of rock. Lesson learned. Circuit overloaded. Oh, that's interesting. Right, remove this wire. There you go. I'm sure you guys have been really busy over here. That's fine. I'll deal with some of those liquids in there eventually. Right, so we want, let's see, we want mechanized airlocks here. Yeah, that's fine. I'll tell you what, it feels to me like Friday is the absolute busiest day for ONI streamers. There's so many good ones on. Myself included. There's just loads. It's great that there's so much variety as well. Like, I feel like this community has really been growing. Did we actually manage to sweep any of that liquid out? Cycle 518. There you go, good job. Looks like you did sweep some liquid out. Level is quite high in here. Should I just open this up again? I think I will. Then you can dig all of this as well. Yeah, there you go. Got some carbon dioxide, that's fine. I don't mind there being a tiny amount of gas in here. It doesn't have to be a perfect vacuum, it just has to be, like, not high pressure gas. But I think this is getting pretty close to condensing. This isn't going to stop flowing though, so when the liquid level drops low enough here, we'll need to reseal this. Oh, that's what I should have done. I could have put the door and I should have hooked it up here. That would have made more sense. Looks like I'll need to seal this off again. Let's do that now. Here you go. The granite tile holding strong. Yeah, this steam volume is really going down. That's good. And we're actually almost done on this bit completely. That's good. You're scolding. You're scolding. You're scolding. It's not good. You're scolding. That's understandable. We built up slightly too much water over here. It must be said. Look, I'm sorry, beaters. I think we're just gonna have to drown you. I think that's what it's gonna come to. So let's actually just dig all of this out. And then that should let all the water into here. We've established that we're not going to do much nuclear stuff on this run with the limited time that we have left. So let's just bite the bullet. Oh, can we even get in here? We can't. Right. Okay, maybe not that then. Who's scolding? You're both scolding. Right. Why are you in here? Oh, right. You're not supposed to be able to get in here. I think I need a... Oh, God. I think I just need to priority one these. Yeah, priority one these. And I'll go put some of you on your triage cots. Here you go. Now you can go out and survive to live another day. Survive to live another day. What a good wordsmith I am. Right, why are you digging this? You know what, just stop. We'll deal with this another day. Oxygen levels down here are okay now, so we can probably dig something out here. Let's do it here. No. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna cancel that. Cancel that. We're gonna ladder down here. then we're going to start letting the water through. Gonna build a big ladder. Who's still scolding? We're still scolding. Everyone is scolding. Everyone is scolding. Everything's not cool and they're going to die. Let's get this water out of here. Hopefully this ice will melt fairly soon, and then we'll actually have a bit of a gap for the water to go into. We'll just keep adjusting that. What are people's vitals? Is anyone going to die? We got a few seriously injured people, but I think those are the ones that are already on the beds. Maybe. Yeah, this has become a bit of a problem. There's no one's done. Oh, this is set to priority 1. Right, that would explain it. That needs to be priority 9. Like, literally just stop dumping the... Oh god, now all the steam's coming out of here. Okay, that's a big problem. Yeah, rebuild that. We don't want to drain any more water through here. I mean, that's one way to... It's one way to do that. Just get all the steam to explode out of here. No! Nails! You can stop. You need to get out of here. You need to get out of here. You need to go to bed. You can go to the special bed. Oh, God. You just scolded everyone. Is this worthy of a reload? No. I don't think we're gonna do reloads at this point. We're gonna make it... Oh, look, everyone just run along the ladder here. It's like, give us a real tile to walk on. Right, we need to put some more triage cots in. You know what? What's the temperature over here? Okay, temperature over here is acceptable. Let's put a load of triage cots here. And the dupes can just hang out here for now. We'll have to remove these when we get the ranch actually working. It's okay for now. Yeah, this stream is definitely going to be called Everyone is Scolding when I upload the VOD. So how's our plan of getting all the gases out going? I don't know. I mean, actually, the gases may reseal themselves. Because this steam is all going to condense. Maybe I'm being optimistic. We don't actually have any more liquids over here to dump. So that's kind of rough. Okay, Ashcan, you're actually about to die. Ashcan, you can go over here. There you go. Please don't die. We're still scolding? No. Meanwhile, got all this liquid down here. How's that going? Is that draining? Not really. I could dig this out. A bit more out over here. This water is cool. Maybe you'll be alright. Everyone is very injured. You know what? I think that might be time to actually have a bit of a break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause it here. We're going to save it here. I'm not doing any reloads at this point. If chaos happens, chaos happens. We're close to the end of the run. So we'll just roll with the punches unless we really can't recover from them. I'm going to go have dinner and I'll be back in about 20 minutes. So let me actually put on intermission. I guess we'll just leave the music on. You guys get to watch fish cam for a bit. For some reason, the fish have really been hanging out in front of the camera today. Here I am. I'll go hide in a minute. But yeah, the fish have been really excited to hang out in the camera today, so you guys should have plenty of fish to watch while I'm gone. Thanks for watching, and if you've still stuck around from Willow's raid earlier, thanks very much for that. I do appreciate it a lot. Feel free to follow, and you'll get a notification when I go live on Twitch. We do ONI on Mondays and Tuesdays, definitely, and often Fridays. Sometimes we do something else on a Friday. But I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I'm going to have some noms. So, see you in a bit. Hello, I'm back. The fish are mobbing the camera again. They kind of mob it sometimes and then kind of go away. They've really been after it today. Anyways, we are back from dinner. Very nice beef in black bean sauce. So let's continue with the game. I get the microphone back in place. Right. What are we up to? So last time, everyone was scolding. Everyone probably still is scolding. So let's see what happens. Also, why do I not have a Windows taskbar? Oh well. So this bit is draining hot water down here. This is probably gonna... I don't think it's gonna get too hot for these plants, because they're quite hot plants, but I would have preferred if we didn't end up dumping all this water down here. And what I actually want to do is melt all this ice so we can start shifting this ice into here. And I think at this point, we're just going to murder the beaters just to cool off all this water. I think it just has to happen. We're not good. We've got enough uranium in here for anything we'll ever do on this save. I've realized with the maths with the volcanoes, like we originally set up our base based around the 10 ranches that have farms in them. I think we calculated right at the beginning that the volcanoes would produce enough magma for those 10 ranches of hatches. And multiplying that up to 40 means we're going to run out of rock pretty quickly. We may have to go into space to grab rock, which we can do. We can grab space rocks. That's not actually an issue. Looks like that's been going over here. You know what? This area is oxygenated. I know it's a bit cold, but you guys can come down here and maybe dig some of this as well. And then we'll just start grabbing. We'll just start grabbing all of this. I'll let you guys come in here and do this. And grab a little bit more rock that way. But we basically are on a time limit that I didn't realize we were on. Because we're not going to be able to produce enough rock to keep feeding all these hatches. But that's fine. Actually, you don't have to dig those two, that's fine. Got some nice liquid CO2 here, just hanging out. Yeah, this whole area should fill with oxygen. I could probably actually dig a little bit more than this. But that'll do for now. Yeah, you guys are already on it. Where are you? Yeah. We've got to make sure we're not actually scolding our dupes at the moment. So if you could build these triage cots, that would be ideal. And we won't worry too much about those ranches for now. What I will do is... Thank you very much for the follow, Henry Global. Me and Whiskers do appreciate the company. Thank you very much. Yes. The lag is getting quite high. I've realized that perhaps my computer is not best suited to handling these sort of massive critter count runs. So I think we may, that's why we're planning on wrapping this save up soon. But we are going to get some volcanoes tamed. I'm going to make at least one really good volcano tamer. I mean, no matter what, we're not going to be able to produce enough rock to actually feed all these hatches. So I don't think there's any point in me taming all of them. But we will tame at least one of them. Right, these can go here. And then we can put the critter sensors into... I want to put these doors in as well. To be honest, part of this experiment is just about seeing how many critters our dropper can actually handle for refilling all these ranches. But I did watch a GC Fungus video where he was talking about Drecos, and the way he handled it was he had the incubators so that the eggs weren't staying eggs for very long. And then he had like a flooded drop-off. So you drop the critters off at the flooded drop-off. It wasn't actually flooded, it was just submerged in 3 different liquids. And then the critters would get dropped off, and then they'd immediately run over to the next place. Right, so let's actually deconstruct these. Because we need to put doors in here. Very glad the carbon skimmers work. You still scalding? What's going on, Max? Down here. Let's make these priority 1. It's not a huge issue at the moment. What is going to be a big issue is all of our dupes getting scalded. So, have you built the triage cots? Yes. Right, get some more dupes in here then. It looks like a few people have healed. That's good. Critter feeders flooded. That's okay. I don't think any Sweetles are in that room yet. Yeah, I'm glad these guys are doing alright. Water is definitely not the problem, though. So, let's be hypothetical. If we were actually going to continue to save for a long time, how would we solve the problem? Well, first of all, we'd have to cut the number of hatches down, because otherwise we're just going to run out of rock for building things. That's no good. But then that becomes the question of how we solve the actual power problem. And the answer to that would probably be geothermal from all the magma volcanoes. So maybe that could happen. Maybe if we kept this running for a while, we'd have the hatches, and then eventually we'd get rid of... I don't know. If we were going to do this run for a while, I think we should have just stayed with 10 hatch ranches. I think I just got carried away. I think I got carried away because early game it was super appealing just to get all the coal power plants going so we had more power. Uh-oh. What's going on over here? What's overheating the liquid filter? That's not good. This is made... Well, how is this overheating? This is really 125 degrees? How much heat is this generating? The liquid isn't that hot, is it? What is actually going on? Is this literally just not conducting the heat away from itself properly? I think that's the actual problem. Let's deconstruct that and rebuild it out of steel. Obviously, that's not a very good sign, is it? Well, it looks like the water has come back in here. That's good. Steam volume has decreased. Let's actually sweep up this polluted water. Okay. Let's pull these doors in. Then we can start thinking about the power wiring as well. Now, what's going on with this? So I think what I want to do as well as this is I want to actually start tiling this in. So we can actually remove some more of this light here. And then I can at least get this ranch running again. The poor dupes. You know, I might just make this the thumbnail. These guys have had a harsh time. Maybe I can get a few more of them scolded and we can put them on a thumbnail together. No. That's not the aim. The aim is not to scold dupes. At this point, we're literally just going to be flexing about how many hatches we've ended up with. Can I actually get more hatches than this? The thing is, right, I could build a... If we're not actually using this volcano, I could make this a ranch as well, and then I could fit another one here. I don't think I would go past that, though. Because then I'd have to start moving all this stuff. And we could move this stuff, but that would just be a massive faff. I don't think it'd be worth it. Yeah, let's try it. Let's put another 2 in. If we're going for massive overkill, we might as well. And we're not... I don't think we're ever going to get around to using this volcano. Actually, that's kind of funny. This one's actually not surrounded by magma. So it might actually be easier to tame than this one. We've got space over here as well. Although now we have a load of water. You know what, let's leave it. I was indecisive, now not so sure. I don't think we need the skimmers down there, though, at any rate. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to go for a volcano that's not surrounded by magma. I mean, it took us long enough to... It's taking us long enough to get rid of this hot material. I don't really want to think about even more hot material. Right, let's dig this out. Tile this. Then again, it would be good to demonstrate the better way of doing it, which would be to just surround everything hot with vacuum and then deconstruct it. So we'll see about that. Oh, hold on. What's happened here? Oh, we got hatches here. Oh, I must have let some guys down here by accident. Alright. We got two more casualties. Temperatures are reasonable down here again now, that's good. There you go. If this is going to be permanent, I'll put lights in it, but I'm not going to bother. So let's make these doors as well. And then what we could actually do is we could start going up here to build the new dropper. So I think that's what we should do. So let's get started on that. We'll just copy everything across. Oh, whoops. So I need to actually deconstruct some of these drywalls. Oh. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, this is in space. So I need to be pretty quick with this one. Where's the power wire gonna go then? Probably just like this. I should stop being super fussy and putting conductive wire through the walls and then down. It doesn't actually matter. I mean, yes, the wire is visible, but there's no decal penalty. So why should that actually matter at all? Okay, there we go. There's some wires. I'll think about the conveyors in a minute. What am I going to put in all this space? Apart from farms, what do you even need all that space for? Everyone's going on break now, that's fine. So what else do we want to do? Let's copy some more of these things down here. And then we'll set up all the conveyor lines as well. We do need to get this water out of here. Am I literally just going to deconstruct this? I don't think so. I think we just need to reach the bottom with this ladder. I think we'll deconstruct this and melt that ice. I mean, this ice will all start melting soon anyway, so hopefully that'll make it easier to access. These poor bees, they don't deserve what's going to happen to them. Yeah, we're ending up with a few hatches down here just because of shenanigans. Right, remove all of this as well. And then I guess we can remove this too. And then in terms of the wires, let's put a loader in here. Oh right, that's why we didn't. Just extend that across anyways. There we go. We at least aren't short on refined metal. That's ended up being okay. And then this will need to go across here as well. I might just hook this one up to this wire. I don't think it matters. Let's see. This can actually be removed. It's fine. I'll just send that across here as well. And yeah, we'll just do this. It doesn't really matter because these are intermittent power consumers. But yeah, I need you to do these ones first. Actually, yeah, let's make this all priority 8 and then make sure that you do the deconstructing of the drywall first. And then you can do all of this. Oh, but do the ladder as well. That sounds good. Wire's broken. Right. There's vacuum in here. I don't really want to fiddle with this, but we'll have to fiddle with it once it starts erupting. It should happen soon. I need to keep an eye on that. We'll fix that wire once we can fill that bit with liquid again. There's a very limited window on that. Right, okay, you're doing that, that's good. Let's put these in as priority 9. Not flood too much gas into space. This run has just descended into chaos. That's fine. And then let's put the drywall on priority 1. Now that I think about it, if we're running out of rock, like, perhaps this isn't the most sensible use for rock, but I think we're past the point where this run is sensible. Let's just see if we can do it. So I realized that I overextended a while ago, but I think the point at which I realized was kind of the point where it was too late for us to do anything without murdering hundreds of stone hatches again. But it's fine. We don't need to breed any for now, we just need to dump them in here. So let's actually put this in here. And then put the tiles in, right, okay. Hello? Is that gonna let us actually do it? Set this back to priority 8. Yeah, that's fine. And then put an airflow tile here just so that the gases don't misbehave. Now the temperature up there is okay, so we should be able to do this with regular water again. So we'll put a bottle empty here and put some regular water here. Maybe we'll put some... No, we'll put some regular water here. This shouldn't freeze. You're scolding now. Where are you scolding? Cycle 520. Not bad. Hold on, what else is being damaged? Why? Oh no, why has this gone wrong? I was not paying attention to this. So we've ended up with too little steam in here. We haven't ended up dumping any more water in here. And I think all the steam turbine... Oh, that's right. Okay, so the steam turbines haven't been recirculating. Right. This needs fixing immediately. So I think that's straightforward enough. We'll just dump some polluted water in here. And then we'll repair all this stuff. So disable auto repair. You guys, I hope this hasn't been breaking for ages. I guess it's good to occasionally do something here. How hot is this naphtha? Wait, what? Oh no, the naphtha is still there, that's good. Why is this not running? No power. Why is that no power? Because I didn't connect this wire. Okay, that's fine. When does this even go dormant? 23 cycles. Okay. Well, we just need to get the temperature in here down enough. We were getting spammed by all the other alerts. We didn't even notice this. Yeah, because it looks like we're literally just taking the steam turbine stuff out of here. I should have left this to recirculate. Yeah, let's just remove this bridge. We have enough water on the other planet. Let's just let this recirculate. And then we'll stop this from running. Oh, the shutoff's broken. Right, we'll need to repair that as well then. I mean, we need to be here anyways to fix this when this goes online. So, that's fine. We'll just hang out here for a little bit. I feel bad because I said earlier that we were going to go investigate the gold volcano under the lava on this asteroid, but I think that is not very high on the list anymore. I think the list is just finish the hatches, get a magma volcano tamer built, and that's that. I didn't realize how much of a pickle I actually got myself into with all these hatches. But whatever, it's fine. Hey Krenos, welcome. How you doing? I see you've got some nice willow dog emotes there. We're not a dog channel, we're a fish channel, but we'll allow it. Where are all the dupes? Are you asleep? You on break? You're all eating your food. Okay, well that's fine. You're eating a nice steady diet of swampy delights over here. You guys must have some pretty high athletics skill now. Let's have a look. Because I haven't been giving you much to do. It is this one. Yeah, you've got 31 athletics. I guess you're sparkle flattered. You've got the maximum aptitude as well. I'm just finding it funny how the dupe's run speed is becoming far less of a constraint than just their ability to think about what errands to do. Yeah. The sleep machine is wild. The athletics boost. We could have a full colony of anemic dupes, and it wouldn't actually make a difference at this point. It's pretty impressive. Right, what are you up to? Are you repairing something over here? No, you just removed the bridge. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's put the auto sweepers back in. Let's... Where's the steel? I made out of steel. There's the steel. Give it back. You guys don't have anything to do, so you shouldn't have a problem with this. Yes. Have I succeeded in Rime Revenge? I think we have, because we stopped the initial Rime Revenge because everything got super messy around taming one of these iron volcanoes. And I feel like once this is working, this should be fine. We just set this up at literally the worst possible time, so we have to dump a load of other water in there. That needs to stay by the automation grid. Ah, right, because there's not enough liquid in here. Yeah, we need to get this... We definitely need to get the shutoff finished. But yeah, the main goals of this run were to do the 3 story traits I hadn't done, which I've done. To get a load of hatches, which I've done. And to do the Magma Volcano tamer. So that's the last thing. We'll have plenty of time to think about that. So here's what's realistically going to happen. We're going to get the other hatch ranches working today, I think. The ones in space, definitely. Then Monday, we'll do the ones in the lava region because we're almost done with all that steam. Then the next 2 streams that week we'll be doing the Magma Volcano tamer, I imagine, and then we'll wrap it up once we've got that all working. I think. Where are you guys? What are you even up to? Are you asleep? Oh, okay, you're asleep. That's fine. Hey, Canadian Black Wolf, how goes the game? It goes all right. We've done okay. I've got a few things to do over here at the moment, but the main asteroid, GC Fungus came along, and we redid some maths, and I realized I now have way too many hatches to ever reasonably look after. So this run is on limited amounts of time before we run out of rock. So we are basically just going to make the most of it and see how many magma volcanoes we can set up. But all the stuff in here melted because we weren't dumping more water in here. I set this to export the steam water instead of actually using it to maintain, which we shouldn't have done. Right. Yes, here we go. You can build that again, and then you can build the conveyor... No, that's not even a conveyor shutoff, it's a liquid shutoff. That's why it didn't work. Yes. There you go. So please build all those. Actually, let's make that priority 9. I don't want you guys slipping on this. And then, when this fills with liquid, we'll open this up and we'll repair that wire. And then that should be fine. So, what else? Yeah, this is the main asteroid. We have increased this column space up to space. Let's dump some water in here. I'm sure we have a lot of random water to dump in here, so let's go ahead and do that. This is going to be a conveyor chute. I basically just need to duplicate this this room, but just up here. So that's fine. And I've got the music on today because I felt like having the music on today. Because I'm quite tired and I'm probably not as chatty as I normally am. I don't know. Maybe I have been. I feel like I fall on the chattier end of ONI streamers these days. Right, let's put these here. Which way do these ones face? They face the other way. And then we'll put one more over here. Circuit overloaded, right? Which one's this? Okay, there you go. Wire exposed. The gold volcano has been fine this whole time, which is a relief. Right, we're dumping more polluted water in here, so that's helping this cool down for now. No more polluted oxygen for now, which is good. What's overheating again? No, this doesn't need to be made out of lead. No. I built lead wire in here, really? I need to stop doing that. There you go. And then these buildings should have stopped breaking. So I think that's fine now. Yeah, what temperature are we at? Let's keep this polluted water dumping into here for now. This is going to activate in 0.7 cycles. You guys are still running on your wheels, that's fine. There's a little plant down here that hasn't been touched by my wrath. What's in the pod? I'll take some copper, that sounds good to me. Wait, plug slug. You're gonna eat that copper, aren't you? No, let's murder the plug slug. I'm not having that. Right, let's actually start dumping some guys in here. Or maybe we do that in a minute. How much water we got in here? Actually, that'll be enough water. We don't need more than that. So now I just need to deconstruct these two. And then we need to put a mechanized airlock here, and then we need to hook that up. Now, the thing I liked about this was that the wiring was pretty neat. So I think what we need to do is go like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we'll need to put in all the automation. And what I'll need to do is I'll need to put in all the automation for the doors before I do anything else. And it looks like we didn't need drywall here, so that's fine. This drywall was needed for space. This drywall here is just to flex. It's just to flex how much spare rock we have left before the hatches eat everything. Which is going to happen very soon. We may have to start building everything out of mafic rock from now on. Did you know that stone hatches can't eat mafic rock? I didn't until today. So, if you're ever in trouble, bear in mind that you can't feed hatches with mafic rock, ever. Right, we can remove the bottle emptier as well. Go back here and just check quickly what's going on. Right, temperature is back to normal. Let's stop the pumping. We'll just let this recirculate now. Game. Alright, cycle 521. You can always tell because it looks like my camera stops working when the game is doing the save. If only there's a way for me to fix that. I don't think there is. Okay, well that's all good. Right, that needs to go here. And then what's going on with that loader? That loader's blocked because we're still recirculating a load of this stuff from the other one. That's okay. Oh, but yeah, I figured out what we're going to put in all these rooms. We're going to fill them with paintings, maybe. That'd be quite funny.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you very much for the follow, Machiavelli 2. Me and Whiskers do appreciate the company. Enjoy your fishy emotes. You now have access to all these lovely fish and a frog that you can spam at other people's channels. So have fun. Yeah, we've unlocked some pretty good paintings. I think I'm going to put them in here. I think that's what I'm going to do. We don't need any more farms. Good grief. So I think what we'll do... I don't know. I'm not going to worry about this yet. We've got other stuff to do. Right. This one needs to go... Where's that one going? It's going there. I think these all have their own uses. Yeah, we're wiring those in. And then we just need to start doing the automation. So now we need to actually copy the automation across, which is the annoying part. So we can just copy the filter gate. That's fine. Actually, this won't be annoying at all because we're just copying it. And I'll explain what everything does after we built it. Because there's no point me explaining it beforehand. Oh, I need to put a critter sensor in there. That's right. I just like building this. It's a nice build. That was the wrong button. Wait, why does it let me copy settings on an AND gate? That's kind of weird. What settings does an AND gate have? Also, where am I putting that? There. Okay, that's fine. And then not gates. I don't know why I had it paused then. There's a not gate. So the thing is, the thing I like about this build as well is the automation isn't too complicated. Like, it's just about at the level that you can sort of figure it out on your own, I think. A lot of automation in the game is just too complicated for me. I like builds that don't require a lot of automation. And this is about as much as I tend to do. Right, so then that just needs to go this way. And then we can start hooking everything up, so... Let's see. This goes into this door. These go around like this. That goes into here. This goes into here. Yeah, that's fine. And then that one goes underneath all the auto sweep stuff. And it goes back around here, goes into here, that goes into there, and then that goes into there. There we go. I only need to look at that like 10 times. And then we just need to copy the critter sensor settings across. And then I just need to put this going down here. And then need a critter sensor here, and then that goes like this. And then this door is just always set to open. So that should actually be a pneumatic door, not a mechanized airlock. That's fine. So now these are actually functioning branches as well, once we put this door back. Oh wait, actually no, that door doesn't need to be set to open. That door needs to be just set to... that door just needs to be a pneumatic door. Okay, that's fine. And then we can finally start dealing with all these guys. Or, well, not even dealing with them, just... we can shove them in here and actually keep breeding them. And then once this is fully up and running, I can just demolish all of this and just put in another regular ranch. Right, time for another place. Right, that wire needs to be built too. I built it in the wrong place. Am I serious? I am serious. Great, inspired. It's gonna erupt in 18 seconds, maybe. One could dream. I need more of a steam buffer in here. We pumped too much water out. This should actually have like 100 kilograms of tile in it or something like that. So let's just keep dumping more liquid in here for now. That one's disabled because the temperature in here is too low. But it will redump stuff in here once it boils again. Let's set this to 130. Here you go. Oh, actually, that one could be set to 100. No, let's keep it 130. It's fine. You guys were woken up again. That's good. I'll tell you what. The dupes have been... I must admit, the dupes have been severely mistreated on this run. So next run, we're going to be really cushy with the dupes. Maybe I'll set it to like higher difficulty settings just to make sure that we're really cushy with them. I don't know. Maybe Neo can decide that for us. No, don't grab all the steel. Oh, I didn't think about that. No. Let's dump the steel. How much steel you got left in here? No. It's all on the line. Right, whatever. Let's just dump some more steel over here. How much steel do we have over here? We must have a lot of steel over here now. Yeah, here you go. Set this... Yeah, just dump all the steel. That's fine. Idle erupts in 68 seconds. Okay. I did analyze that. That's a good idea. And this will erupt... this will erupt about 4,000 kilograms. So that should fill this up, and then we can open this and fix the wire and then close it again. So that should be fine. At least everyone stopped scolding. Yeah, you guys are all on break at the moment. That's fine. I can start setting some of these settings. In fact, let's actually queue up some of the drywall over here as well. I want these all to be purple. It's just it just is what it is. I'm kind of frustrated that I always seem to set myself really big goals in this game, and then either cause so much lag that I don't feel like getting to that point, or I screw up something that means that we're ultimately overextending and we're going to run out of resources. But I guess that's why I play this game, because it's challenging and it makes me do silly things. But I've got to get better about it. Why is the freezer not working? Why is the freezer not working? Why have we stopped making ethanol? Is this backed up again? Is this just not getting cold enough? This isn't running because it doesn't have power. Oh, right, hold on. I'm gonna replace all these conveyor things. Yeah. We accidentally put some fossil in them. So refill that, and then we don't need to manually deliver coal to these anymore. So which circuit is that on? Oh, that's on this setup. Is this one full of fossil? This is full of fossil. Great, inspired. You'll need to do that right away. Who's on it? I wish they had an empty button for these. I think that'd be quite handy. So let's rebuild this. Oh, let's make all those other ones priority 9 too. Yeah, both freezers have stopped working. That's fine. Well, I mean, that's not fine. That really isn't fine at all. There we go. Some more cold ethanol. It doesn't take a lot of cooling to run these though, so we're generally not in too much trouble. Leia is just happy to be here in the cooking place. Although, actually, Leia, you're suspiciously lacking Primo Garb. What's the situation on these? Oh, we got a few dupes. Yeah, we need 4 more of these. How many more snazzy suits do we have? 1. So let's make 3 more snazzy suits too. Everyone needs to have the proper uniform, which is the blue suit and the construction hat. Yeah, the steam volume's really gone down in here now. That's good. I don't think you guys have been too fussed about this though. Cycle 522. Right, I need to go deal with that Salt Water Geyser. Yeah, this is finally erupting. And thankfully, it looks like the Escher fountain is working. So this is a way of making infinite storage with a geyser. What you do is you get 2 gas pipes, you stick hydrogen up here or a light gas, and oxygen down here or a heavy gas. Carbon dioxide is probably the best for that. And then what will happen is the liquid will flow out of here, it will be displaced by the 2 different gases, and it will end up over here. And then it will end up filling this bit indefinitely. And if you build it with airflow tiles or manual airlocks like this, I build it with manual airlocks just so that we can open them and investigate as needed. Sort of deconstructing and reconstructing everything. This will infinitely pressurize with liquid, and it won't cause pressure damage because the tiles here don't take pressure damage. And I don't normally build these because I think infinitely compressing liquids is a bit much. Like, there's suspension of disbelief, and then there's that. But I wanted to try it, and I wanted to see it work, so at least we're going to see it work. This is going to keep erupting for another little while. So this should fill up pretty quickly. How's this looking? We have a lot of polluted water in here now. We do have some polluted oxygen here again. That's not good. Let's set this to 135. And then set this one to 125. Because ideally, I just want to dump I just want to dump salt water in there. Yeah, this door is probably not needed anymore. Let's just remove this. That's fine. So we're nearly done on all the automation. We'll just need to copy the settings across. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the hatches in this top bit. Let's build all the drywall as well. Let's just get that done. Let's get this all done. We'll get hatches in this top bit, and then we'll leave the final stuff down here for Monday's stream, I think. And then I might do some video editing. Because it's getting a bit late. Well, it's not getting a bit late, it's that I started early. Still trying to figure out the best thing to actually do on my Fridays. To be honest, I think streaming only late on a Friday probably isn't it. There are better times. Yeah, you might as well get all that finished. You're getting all the wires done. We need to open this just so that you can actually build this. And I believe... Oh, we need to put critter sensors in all of this too. That's fine. Yeah, let's put critter sensors in all of this and then just hook up all the automation there. It would be good if I could actually retire this this critter dropper down here tonight. I want to have just one dropper. No, that's not right. Yeah. Connect the critter sensor to the door below. And then this last one's going to be kind of annoying. Then we just need to put some NOT gates in. Let's see. And go there. It's all good. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this on a more sensible scale in the next run. And only as needed. But I just wanted to go mad on the hatches. Sometimes you just gotta go mad. Okay, get that all built as well. I believe we're at the point where I can copy all these settings over. So this one should be green if below 1 critters or eggs. And then this one should be green if above 1 critter on its own. And they should be in series. And then this is set to 3 seconds. This should be set to 3 seconds. No. Okay. Still need to come in here. This needs to be set to... Actually, I can just copy and paste this straight from the other one. It's fine. 59 critters, nice. It's not quite 69. Yeah, I want that to be a priority 9 drop-off. We don't want regular hatches in here anymore. I think we've culled all the regular hatches anyways. Then as for the loaders, start setting all of that up. So what's this one? This one is rock to feed them with, which we haven't. Okay, we have set that correctly. We did that a while ago. So that's all the dupes all need to load. This one is empty. because I didn't figure out use for it. This one is edibles. Okay. And then this one is, I believe that one is coal. Yep. So I can go there, and then this one is eggs. That one is the wrong eggs. Okay, cool. So where will those conveyors go? Let's see. So that's the coal line. So that's fairly straightforward. That will just come down here. I'll just let's just take this straight off. And then I can just bridge on straight here. Yeah, we'll just run that straight that way. Now, I may run out of metal doing this. Oh, okay, that worked out. Then we have the wrong eggs. So they are going onto this one. Just going down here. So perhaps instead of that, I'll do it like this. And instead of doing... Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll do it like this. We bridge this over like that. I don't mind building this out of gold. Then come down here. There we go. I can go in there, and then this can go in there, and it should be fine. I think. And then the meat and stuff should all go onto the edibles line. So eventually I'm going to disconnect this, and it can just go down here. Let's just set this up in advance. So we'll keep that here. We'll just disconnect it from that bridge. Then that can go here. And that will go into the middle. I'll send it here just because I don't want to build stuff in this area because it's just annoying. And then the middle one is not connected to anything. I think that would have been eggshell or something. And then I think I wanted to put bridges on all of these. Oh god. I think we just need to start shipping all the cobalt from the other asteroid. Also, I need to actually deal with this very quickly. Before we have a spill. This needs to be a yellow alert. Also, the lag is getting unreal. I don't know why. Have I got like an extra window open or something? I'm not actually multiplying hatches at the moment. The game is kind of struggling. Alright, mozzarella's on it, that's good. Oh, no, you're on this task that I didn't really need you to do. Yeah, this is very hot as well. Cycle 522. Okay, there you go. Now you're going to open that. That's good. Because if this starts erupting and the door is open while we're doing this, that's a problem. You got it? I mean, it's kind of half full, so it should still be okay. Also, like I've just got this random water here. That's just going to stay there forever. Wait, who is doing this? Oh, okay, you've got it. Otto's, Steve's got it. Okay, cool. It's making very watery noises. Right, there we go. And now lock this again. Yellow alert, yeah. There we go. And then this is set to make sure that it never completely empties. And now that should actually overpressurize. Well, it would, except we're dumping something into here. Although we're not, because there's actually enough stuff in here and it's too cold at the moment. Well, that's fine. Good. Alright, I'm happy with that. We'll come check on that in a minute. Right, you're building all this conveyor line, that's good. Let's settle these drop-offs. So that's all good. Yeah, I think what I might do for the Friday schedule going forward is do an earlier stream than on a Monday and a Tuesday. Have it be of regular length, and then do some video editing in the evening. But I mean, this week I've just been desperate to get all this stuff done because it's time consuming, and I always want to actually wrap up the run when we're wrapping up the run. I don't like to drag it out. We really can't go any faster than speed 1. It's just not really feasible. Right, we've got some random polluted water in here. That's funny. Good meme. Right, we need to actually import the cobalt. That's the thing I actually meant to do. So... no, this is not what I wanted to do. Right, so... export, let's see, metal ore. Cobalt ore. Yeah, we have 86 tons of it. That should be enough. Who's idle? You're all idle? You've all run out of stuff to do? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Maybe I do. Oh, right, because it's only a mechatronics errand. Right. Are you not going here? I think someone else is already going in here. What about these? Why can't you do those? Are you actually just trapped? I think you might actually just be trapped. Wow, you are actually just trapped. What happened? We got some brine ice. Okay. That's very amusing. You're all just vibing. Okay. I was going to say, most of you guys are mechatronics engineering, so that shouldn't be an issue. Right, these all need to be set. So send green signal if above 7. Now, this all needs to work before we get filling it with hatches. Right, we should have some cobalt coming in a minute. Let's put all these bridges in. So these need to go here. I guess we'll get some metal back from deconstructing the old conveyor rails, but probably not too much. Right, let's see. So that conveyor line here, that needs to plug into all the receptacles. That just needs to go this way. Man, conveyor rail takes so much metal. I don't want to use the steel. Also, let's stop exporting the steel now. You guys have probably been doing that for ages. Yeah, you've just been going kind of wild on that. Yeah, we've been filling this up with water. This is getting taller and taller. That's good. Yeah, freeze is still good. We have got some stale food in here just because of times where we've let it lapse. But it's okay now. Are you actually exporting this? Someone should be. We need people to dig more metals from up here as well. So let's keep going with this. And let's keep grabbing the rock while we're at it. Let's see, and then we can come down like this. There's not a huge amount of metal up here. But every little bit helps. And it's not like you guys are doing anything better. Yeah, that'll be fine. Omelette is decayed. You guys leaving omelettes everywhere. Oh wow, look at that, look at that. Okay, hold on. I've got to take a picture of this. There we go. I'm going to send this to Echo Ridge Gaming. Let me save this. I'll go post this in his Discord like some kind of menace. He'll be jealous that I have all these paintings. And I'll be jealous at his frames. So, so we're all even. I think it looks quite nice. Yeah, I have let this run go off the rails a little bit, which is ironic because we're building a load of rails. There's a load of aluminium we could get rid of here. That makes sense. We don't need the aluminium to be there. Oh, we're so close I could taste it. Still not getting any cobalt. Why? We're literally out of metal now. Like regular metal. Oh, you can't actually get over here anymore, can you? Yeah, I need to remove all of these. What about here? Leave that one for now. Then you guys can do the rest of this. How's the water moving around? Okay, you built that ladder. That's good. So okay, that is good. So now that actually means we can come in here and dig all of this out. All of that ice is melting. Soon the beaters will die. Soon they will overheat. Or should I say overbeat? Haha. Haha. Oh god. I need some sleep. Right, more ladders would be good. You do at least have some air now. That's good. We can just get all this liquid over here. That's the aim. Who's idle? Oh, okay, just these guys. You need some more omelets. Got it. Omelet patrol. How many we got? We got like 990,000 calories there. That's good. What's in the pod? Actually, those will be cracked into more omelets. Yeah, looks like all the mechatronics guys are building all of these. Someone actually needs to come and change this so we can build this. That needs to happen. That's Bubbles. You're all the way over there. It's going to take you ages. So here's the thing, right? We're making a load of fossil. So we should have access to a pretty good amount of sedimentary rock. Obviously, it's not going to be enough to keep the hatches fed. But it's something. So how many seconds does it take for you to produce 100 kilograms of fossil? Because you take 1 kilogram of diamond and turn it into 100 kilograms of fossil. Why are... Let's see. Oh, you haven't even started the errand yet. They do that occasionally. It's very annoying. But here you go. So it's probably about like, what, 20 seconds? It's 5 kilograms a second of rock if you're just constantly working there. Hatch eats 140 kilograms a cycle. So that's like 0.25-ish kilograms per second. So that's what, 20 hatches? That's not very inspiring. I would like to build a diamond press as well. We need to actually get a radiation source for that though. I'd like to at least test that on this run before we wrap it up. And then at least say that we've done the self-renewable diamond. Not that we're ever going to run out of diamond with that thing. Right, looks like some cobalt is coming in. So, let's see. This just needs to go up here then. Some more copper again. This is just going to be an absolute mix of metals with whatever we've got left. There we go. Yeah, and then that can just go like this. So those are all the egg conveyors. And then we should be pretty much ready. I can actually deconstruct these conveyors now, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Who's starving? Oh, one of the... Oh no, it's Leofar. Leofar's starving. Leofar needs an omelette. Leofar needs an omelette stat. Leofar needs to get out of bed and eat an omelette. Is Leofar here at the moment? The Leofar. I think he might be. I think he might be lurking. Don't worry, we got you covered. I like this painting. The expressive genius. Right, which buildings are still broken? These ones. Right, let's just deconstruct and repair these. I would prefer not to have any smoking doors here. And then the liquid filter. Where's the liquid filter? Oh, did you never actually remove that? No, you didn't. There's actually a priority 9 errand. Oh, right. We built the suit docks and we got them working, but we never actually built a ladder for the dupes. Well, that's fine. There you go. Enjoy. Then you can build that pipe. Right, this is very close to being done. So that critter sensor's built, so now we can set that to send green signal if below 1 critters will hatch. The critters will eggs. Okay, that's good. We can sweep this up. And then I think we just literally need to reconnect the conveyor rails. So yeah, make that priority 9. Some of these ridges won't really be necessary. So I will need to move this bridge. No. What settings? Why does it have a copy settings button on everything? Oh, I guess it's for suppressing notifications. Oh, that makes sense. Right. So once that's done, we can hook this up. So we've actually got a little bit of metal again. That's good. And then that just needs to go here. So... And that's the meat line. So it doesn't matter if other stuff gets on it. That's okay. And then I can just remove these altogether. And then I think that works out. No, not pay. Pay can't starve. Pay can't starve. It is impossible. It is impassable. Circuit overloaded. Which one? I have missed a single deodorizer. It's more likely than you'd think. Right, so as you can see now, this liquid lock is filling up with slightly more liquid than usual. This liquid storage. This will pressurize infinitely. Let's actually just tile this up here just to make sure it's safe. Looks like we've got some interesting phenomena here with the sand. We are indeed dumping the salt water here now, as well as the steam turbine output. So I think now we're at the point where I can export this again. So what I want to do is actually... Oh, I see. I think I got the bridges wrong. So this needs to go here, and then if that's blocked, that goes here. Yes. That sounds good. And then I just need to cut that off. So yeah, you're going to build that quite quickly. That's fine. Good. Yes, the main purpose of this was to boil salt water. So now I've got salt water again. It's good. When this reactivates in 40 cycles, we can activate this. Honestly, I think we're going to be wrapped up with this run in less than in about 40 cycles. So let's not hold our breath on that. Cool steam vent. Everyone's on break again. We're so close. What else have you got to do? You've been doing all this stuff, haven't you? No. Well, that's fine. Oh, right. I was setting up a conveyor rail here. You know what? I'm not going to bother with this. I think we're past the stage where that actually matters. So that's that. Looks like the ice is melting. Looks like the water level... Is the water level changing? Not really. Kind of. I would have thought it would have flowed more than this. You can open up like a little mesh tile here, maybe. Just for now. It's flooded. Right, those two are still flooded. Right, I think we dumped all the water now. Oh god, this is just full of water. There you go. Sweep that. We got our dudes. How many eggs we got? We should end up... We've got lots of grub eggs. We should end up with some Sweetle eggs again. Yeah, we got at least one. These guys... Will these guys lay Sweetle eggs? No, I'm after the actual grub. Not a lot. I think I've realized that you actually need a farm without the grub fruit plants in it to get the Sweetles. I think we knew that from a previous run. Because we had them in the bristle blossoms. It's fine. Why are you both starving? You have omelets. Please, just grab omelets, my dudes. Grab as many as you want. Have you guys just been forgetting to eat? Is that the issue? You silly sausages. you're all back to work now. You've all deconstructed this. That's good. You're almost done. Good. I think I'm at the point where I can actually... Because I think the conveyor's not working, it's fine. Alright, well, the conveyor should work in a minute. These are still sweeping all the random crap out of here. Is that okay? There's a lot of random crap in here. It's all going to take a while to get dumped up here. Let's just actually set this to just eggs, I think. Let's set this to all eggs. Let's set this to consumable ores, critter eggs, edibles. Let's do that. And then it might actually have a chance of grabbing some eggs. Oh, you're nearly there. Yeah, that one's not even set to anything. Does that even have a conveyor belt associated with it? I think I built a conveyor rail and I just never actually hooked it up to anything. It's funny. There's Quinn having a sing. Oh, right. I need to give you guys your outfits. Outfits. There you go. You made these pretty sharpish. There you go. Oh, do I need one more? I do need one more. I guess we need one more snazzy suit. 525. There you go. Enjoy your suit, Quinn. You deserve it. You're the original Flip Farter. I think we're at the point where we can start doing this. No power. Oh, I need to build... Do I need to build more conveyor loaders? No? Oh, because we interrupted the coal supply. That's true. Did I finish rebuilding those? Yes, I did. Okay. You gonna finish building these? You are. It's George. It's the original George. Right, let's just do it. Let's just get some hatches in here. So, wrangle. So, set this to priority 8. There's a lot of dudes. You guys are idle? You've trapped yourselves? Ow. You're wearing suits and extra suits have been delivered. I guess undock these suits then. Something has happened. Oh, right. You ran past this checkpoint with those suits. Right, okay. Yeah, I think we can keep this one docked. There you go. Oh no, okay. fine. Who's scolding? Red hair. Okay, that's fine. So what power line is this? Right, it's because these are set to 1. Let's power those on again. And then you should actually be loading this. No pending deliveries. There you go, you got some deliveries. Also, let's actually get all this polluted water out of here, Jesus. It's ice. I am looking forward to playing a map where it's not full of liquefiables again. I'm gonna be real. Like, obviously Rime has its advantages, but I should just all the stuff melting. Right, there you go, stone hatch. So here's how this machine works. So all the eggs will end up over here in this chute. When they're babies, they aren't able to climb out of this chute. When they're adults, they are. So they'll wander around the room randomly, and eventually they'll end up in here. And when they end up in here, these critter sensors will trip, which will shut this door. And then 3 seconds will pass. So this door will stay locked. This door will stay locked if all of these ranches are full. But if any of those ranches is not full, then this door will open after 3 seconds. A dude will come and a hatch will come and wander into there. And then when they do, this critter sensor will turn off. So the critter will be pushed into this door. And then they will fall through this door into a room. And what happens here is these rooms have the doors underneath them locked until they get full. And when they're full, the door opens and it can drop to the next room. And so on and so forth until you reach the bottom of the column. So there's that. And then when they're all full as well, and this room is empty with the drowning, this door will open, and then all of the hatches will start randomly climbing in here. And then when a hatch climbs in here, the door will close and it will get drowned. And this will keep the hatch numbers manageable. Manageable. It depends how many ranches you have, obviously. If you're doing like me and doing something very stupid where you have a tower full of 40 ranches, you're still going to have a large amount of hatches, but keep it relatively low. And it means you don't have to wrangle any hatches, because they'll just all get auto-wrangled. You found some igneous rock, good for you. So hopefully we'll start to see some dudes wander into this room. Oh, and these doors are up here, so the dupes can just wander in, despite this door being potentially locked. And that doesn't affect any of this automation. So yeah, now you've wound up in there. That door shuts. 3 seconds later, this door opens. And then you eventually wander in there randomly. And then that door shuts. And then you get pushed through, because the door's shut on you. It takes a little while at the moment because it's laggy. So you wandered in here. That critter sensor was not set. None of these have. Okay. Let's be careful with that then. There you go. And this should just keep working and distributing all of the hatches into their own ranches. And you can tweak the time on this filter gate a little bit to get it to be a bit more consistent, especially when you have large amounts of hatches. But it works even with a fairly large amount of hatches. The only case where it doesn't very work is if you have like sort of like around 100 in here, and then they're just wandering through this so fast it never actually trips sensors. But so long as the amount of critters you have is less than that, it works. So yeah, there's actually a pretty concise explanation of how this works. So then what we have is, we have this conveyor is filling these loaders, these receptacles with all these materials, and then that feeds the critter feeders. This one collects any eggs. Well, this collects all the stuff in the room, but we just set it to collect eggs, edibles, and coal for now. So the edibles will go to the kitchen, i.e. the meat. The coal will go onto the coal conveyor line for our power production. And then the eggs. The eggs will be dropped off here, but if they're the wrong variant of eggs, we want stone hatches in this case. If they're the wrong variant, they'll go over here to the egg cracker room. Because we are not short of hatches. Let's put it that way. So now we just need this to fill up. And then once that's filled up, in fact, actually, now what we should do is we should deconstruct all of this. So deconstruct all of this. Do that. Once everyone comes off break, we could deconstruct this dropper now that this one's working, and then we can hook everything up again. And you can keep grabbing more of these hatches because there's more of these hatches friggin' everywhere. But we'll give them a little bit of time. I think this might be a little bit full. I mean, so long as it closes eventually, it's fine. But we'll just need to make sure not to overfill it. But it's pretty good at handling even a high volume, provided that these sensors actually trip. It takes a lot of hatches for it to not trip at all. Eventually the eggs will end up over here. We will have... I mean, the eggs should get grabbed by an auto sweeper, I imagine. So it should be fine. What's going on over here? So yeah, we've got around... Oh, we've got very large amounts of salt water in here now. It's all sort of sloshing about. That's all working correctly now, so that's good. Very nice. And now this should work so that we primarily cycle this water here. And then if we have any spare water, it goes in here. Now, do we have... Yeah, we do have a little bit of polluted oxygen. It's not enough that it's going to spread over the whole thing, because we've got the pressure sensors in here anyway, so it's never going to depressurize enough that this polluted oxygen just spreads. So we should be fine. I'm not going to worry about it. So you can see this ranch is full now, so the door is opened and now it's dropping into the next ranch. And this one's still filling up. Yeah. So, Sandbox Showcase. The next video is going to be about the hot steam vent tamer. And that's going to go up sometime the next week. And then I think after that, I'm just going to do the hatch tamer thing because we've been doing it recently, and I think now's the best time to do it. Because I feel like I'm getting confident enough in this build that I can just build it from memory, but we'll see. Right, you guys should be working again. That means you actually get to disassemble all of this. Are you gonna... I hope you're not gonna disassemble all the drywall. That would be tragic. Yeah, have some fun. Automation-wise, I think we can deconstruct everything here as well. Everyone fell off that one door. Stupid dupes. Yeah, deconstruct that. Deconstruct the tile as well. We'll want to deconstruct this and put a door here. We'll put a regular door here as well. All the dupes are just really completely crowding this area. It's going to be very funny. This wire can go here. And then you can... You can deconstruct the rest of this wire. We'll wrangle these guys and bring them into the next room as well. Door can go... Nah. Get rid of this. George is having a fall. He's alright. You know, I think that's the first time I've heard the George falling sound. It's very adorable. George has all these unique sounds. I am determined now. We're going to unlock George every single run. It's official. Wait, you're an Archaleptic, aren't you? Yes, good. Oh my god, look at all the hatchlings. They've all spread out. We got just a pile of hatchlings. I forgot about that. Right, let's see. Drywall, very important. I'm gonna free up so much granite. Yeah, deconstruct this one. Then let's just copy and paste all of this. No. We are basically playing a PowerPoint at this point. Yeah. Right, cancel buildings. Goes there. Put the statue here. Graffiti here. You don't actually need a statue. I just like to make it like that. As the room size, but it doesn't really matter. You can make it one narrower, I think. Just fit the conveyor loader in a slightly different way. Right, let's see. This gets removed. So that's fine. Predator sensor goes here. This door needs to be a mechatronic door. Need a loader to go here. Then conveyor wise, that's the food line, so that just gets removed. This gets bridged over here. It's fine. And then I think that's all done, and then we just need to hook up the automation, so we need another NOT gate here. We'll have to do this once more once we've cleared that magma zone. This goes... Yes. This goes here, and that goes down here. Okay. That door goes here. Wire extends over here. And I think that's actually it. Have we run out of music? I feel like we've run out of music. I think I'm going to restart the playlist. Yeah, there we go. We actually run out of music. Okay, actually, look, we've got all the hatches out of here. That's good. So now we can start wrangling some more. So let's wrangle these ones. And then we can start wrangling all of these dudes. So we're going to have to clear them all out of this bit. That should be fine. Now, I'm not sure we're going to have enough room in all of these rooms. We may have to wrangle some of them into the lower ones. Oh, I need to keep doing this. I'm gonna focus on de-steaming this later. Actually, look, we've got most of the steam out of here now. It's mostly just water now. That's good. It turned out that we didn't really need to vacuum it that much. Like, just corner building it was enough to get rid of a lot of this abyssalite. So we can actually remove all of this now. It's nice. Except for that one. So yeah, copy that one across. That should let the water level drop a lot. That's good. And then... let's see. Then these are the last ones that need to be done. Here. It's abyssalite as well. So that means we can dig this. Deconstruct this. You guys are actually available again to do things. Nice. Granite tile is holding up like a champ. Always build your tiles out of granite when you're handling large amounts of water. The harder the material, the less susceptible it is to pressure damage. But yeah, all of this water is pretty much from condensed steam. Yeah, that's good. I don't think you need to send any more lead over there. Let's stop sending that. This poor carbon dioxide vent, we never used it. Red hair, what's up with you? You've been duped again. I think I just need to disable these two. Yeah, that's what I need to do. And then we need to deliver the suits back here. Yes, don't double suit dock yourself. And is this set to vacancy? No. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Okay. Cool. Polluted water in here. Whatever. There's actually more dudes in here. Let's grab these dudes. Occasionally we end up with stone hatchling eggs in there for some reason. Yeah, no eggs. That's fine. There is a fair bit of rock up here, so we can keep digging this rock and slow a little longer. So we'll do that for now. But like we can grab a lot of rock from space realistically. Also, look at this crazy ice matrix. You see some wild stuff in the space biome these days. Some water hanging out. No shovels though. So what else is going on here? I think we need a ladder over here to get to any of this stuff. And then the carbon dioxide has ended up down here. That's quite funny. We got a circuit overload where? Here. It's funny. Well, right, what tiles left have we got over here that we can do? I don't think we can do any of this. I think I would need to do this from the other side. I could start doing these actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, we can remove this, tile this, remove that. We're not going to be able to grab any of that. This one I can remove. And then we can do this one. This one I can remove as well. Yeah, disable those ones. Oh, and disable this checkpoint. Yeah, it feels good that we're finally getting rid of all this steam. That would be a nice little sub-objective for today. And then we can actually get this ranch up and running too. Although I'm going to save this for tomorrow. Because... not tomorrow, Monday. Because I want to make sure that we're moving this conveyor properly. The beaters! We killed the beaters! We did it! How sad. We can grab all the uranium now, though. For scolding. It's unfortunate. You're fine. Why not? Pinch pepper seed. Right, I think this is working pretty well. Hatches, I guess, could just stay here. I guess, actually, the hatches will, the hatchlings will wander into here as well, which is fine. I don't mind dropping some hatchlings off. Generally, I only want to dump alive, like, adult hatches in there. But this will do for while we're filling it up. Because the thing is, the little hatchlings won't wander over this, so they won't ever drown themselves, but that's not a problem at this point. Right, this needs to be set to this. You guys are all bursting out of your bonds. That's not a good sign. The other thing I didn't consider, do we actually have enough ranches to handle this? I think we may need... We've got 7 ranches. Let's, we'll scale up some more ranches tomorrow. Monday. You know what I mean. I do it all the time at work as well. I always say tomorrow when I mean Monday. Probably not a good thing. Yeah, I think we'll go for one more cycle and then we'll wrap it up. Because we've at least got the top hatches working today, and I'm pretty confident that this is all connected. Oh, hold on. This wire, the last one. There you go. It's going to take a while to fill these all as well. I think really we are just testing how many hatches we can actually use a dropper with. Like how many ranches in a row can we use a dropper with? Because the only way you'd ever end up with more critters than this is if you're running some kind of massive sour gas boiler and you somehow had enough sulfur to feed like branches upon branches of sweetles. Which is definitely possible with how you can multiply water in the game with oil wells. I did a video on this. It's on my YouTube channel. How to use the max number of oil wells. But we ain't doing that today. Oh man. Are you guys gonna actually behave? Ooh, I don't know. If this doesn't close at some point, we might be in trouble. I mean, we've only got 20 here. This shouldn't be too bad. Just keep an eye on it. Wait, you're dropping more off? I thought this is supposed to have a max. Is that not actually relevant? Oh, because they're wandering into this room. Oh, I see, right. I think you may have gone a little wild. Let's see, so what's the automation on this? So I could just cut this wire. And then that should let you guys out in a second. Right? No, because that needs to be... So let's flip this. Just get it to open, just dump off a few of them. So you guys can all wander in here. We'll just do this manually for a few of them. There you go. Let's drop a few of you down. Wait, have I overloaded this room now? Oh, I have. Okay. Okay, that's why you don't do that. Because it takes a while for the doors to actually open. Right. It's fine. We'll just wrangle 2 of these guys then. And then... reconnect this. I've loaded this too quickly and greedily. That's the issue. Okay, you've... Yeah. Yes, I think you may have... I think I may have done that. It's not used to such a large influx of them. Because if they're just constantly crossing that threshold, this will never activate. If I set this to above... Okay, that worked. And then I need to set this to 1 again. Oh, and then it's going to let it load through. This might require a little bit of fine-tuning. How many have we ended up in here? 6? Okay, that's alright. Yeah, because the issue is the count in here is never dropping below 1. Or never dropping to 1. So it's increasing this time. I've seen it at 4. I don't want to drop too many more in. So here's what you could do. You could actually put a critter drop-off in here as a emergency thing to use. But I think I just need to not be so zealous with wrangling them. It's not like we're getting any eggs in here at the moment. There you go. Hopefully that will be alright. Let's see. Yeah, we've got 8. Okay, that's good. Yes, now you can wander in here. You'll be fine after this, won't you? You'll behave. You know, I think I can actually set this to a higher amount again. Let's set this to 5. And then just open that door. Open that door again, and then we'll let a few of them wander through. And then we'll drop it again. Yeah, because this one was mostly empty, so that should be fine. Go up to Mr. Dude. Yeah, this seems alright now. Yeah, okay. I think that should work now. Good. And then the test will be this one. Okay, so this is... So this one now has 17 dudes in it. Okay. Great. Inspired. Oh, look how many of them we got. These eggs are still hatching too. I think the actual answer to this is I just need to be patient. But I think this is all working correctly. So we'll be patient with let them keep wandering through. We've actually almost filled a lot of these already. That just shows you how many hatches we're actually producing. And then the coal just keeps coming. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to select, before we go, I'm going to select 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9. Right, so we've selected 9 of them, so they should go back to the top, and by the time they get to the top, the rest of them should have dropped, and we should be okay. But on that note, I'm going to save it, because I am tired now. It's a little bit earlier than I normally wrap it up, but I think I've done what I wanted to do today. And I'll set out the itinerary for the rest of the week, because I think I'm going to try and wrap up this run in the next week. Because now that I've realized the maths, I don't think there's any point in continuing it too long. So, let's see. Oh, I'm stiff as well. Thanks very much for hanging out. If you're still here from Willow's raid earlier, congratulations. You made it to the end of the stream. I'm not going to go on a huge spiel here, but it's nice streaming this game. I'm looking forward to starting the next run. I feel kind of bad that I got carried away with the hatches and we bunched up the maths. I think, to be honest, what we probably should have done is kept a smaller population here and just not gone so hatch heavy. But where would the fun of that been? We've certainly done better than our previous Rime run. So I'm not too worried about wrapping this up and moving on to something new. But we will definitely build a proper Magma Volcano tamer. And that'll be something fun to do next week. So on that note, I'm going to go. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon. Bye for now.